And hello. Welcome back to another stream and another episode of The Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 4. How's everyone doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. My allergies are kinda kicking my butt, so yeah, I don't know, I'm a little under the weather today, but it's fine, you know? It's fine. That's just the cost of beautiful weather. It's just the cost of it being autumn, fall, the colder months. Summer is coming to an end, which I love summer, so I'm kind of sad about that. But I mean, the weather is, I gotta admit it, the weather is a lot more bearable right now. Instead of dealing with like 90s to 100 degree temperatures, we're dealing with like 70 to 80s right now because it's starting to cool off, and I'm very thankful for that. I'm very, very much thankful for that. But I'm still suffering a little bit. What's up, Zane? Welcome on and glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing better than me, at least with the allergy stuff. Overall, past the allergies, I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty well. Last night, I got roped into doing a surprise little collab, which was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun over there on Glitched Phantom's channel. We played some Mario Party with a few other people. It was I forget. It was like, I know the gamer tag was like Adeline. But I think her like YouTube name was, and it's on my phone. I should look this up. And then there was Tony the Penguino, I believe. What are you about? Come on. Yeah, Anadelna, that's what it was. Very interesting name, that one. But it was fun. We all played some Mario Party. It was like 9 to midnight my time, so it was quite a long running thing, but that's Mario Party games for you. But it was very fun. I came out on top. I was the big winner, so yeah, pretty proud of that. But overall, had a good night last night. Had a good day yesterday, Labor Day. So I didn't do anything like work-wise, but instead that was just like, all right, you know what? Now it's time for me to do a bunch of cleaning. So, I did a bunch of like yard work. I did some like cleaning around my room. I got a workout in, like a good workout in. So, feeling pretty good about that. Though probably considering I did all that cleaning, all the like dusting and whatnot, and also like yard work, that's probably like also really stirred up my allergies, because I am suffering this morning. I am suffering. But what's up, Metal Sheep? Welcome on and glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Welcome on in. Yeah, today we're playing some Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 4. As you can see, I've also got some outfits on, considering we may as well, right? I was rocking the usual outfits for so long, and I don't know, just look at this outfit. This is adorable. Like, Fee is adorable in this little like bikini that she's got, like that little like towel around the bikini bottom. That's a really good feature. It's a really good feature. I keep walking around so that we don't make any noises, but Celine's just like, but what if I made noises regardless? What if I'm noisy regardless? But, so we have a few outfits on. You'll see them as the cutscenes play. But, yeah, last time we finished off the Pantagruel stuff, which, oh my god, that was so difficult that it actually forced me to knock the difficulty down from hard to normal. So we're just a normie now. We're just a Legend of Heroes normie now, which, I'm so not normal about Legend of Heroes. This doesn't check out. But I really want to get into Trails into Reverie and all that stuff, so I'm just like, you know what, it's fine. Whenever we get into Reverie and Daybreak, and then go through the Trails in the Sky games that are getting remade, which, they look so good. I'm going to just play those games on normal, so yeah, it's fine. We're just getting ready for that. We're just getting ready for some of that. But yeah, I'm very excited. Wow, Wandy, what's up, Panda? Welcome on and glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. But yeah, so we finished off the Reveries, the Pantagruel stuff. It was so difficult that it was very grueling. But it made me notch the difficulty down to normal. Now we're here in the Luna Shrine, where the Crimson Roselia, Emma's grandma, she summoned us here, and we found Vita here as well. So we gotta go through this little dungeon. This very pretty dungeon. I really like the aesthetic of this place. Like the wisps flowing through the air. This little crag that we're in. This little canyon. We got all the water just flowing everywhere. The big old moon in the distance. It's very nice. Very nice. I vibe with this aesthetic wholeheartedly. And so yeah, I ended the stream and I did a bit of grinding, considering. Wow, what's up, Minkyu? Welcome on and glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on, but I appreciate the lurk. Minkyu, you gotta catch up. You gotta catch up, man. Like half of Code Steel 3 and the entirety of Code Steel 4, and then you can be right here with us, experiencing all of this. And I cannot wait for Reverie. I have been sitting on Reverie for like a year or two. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. Because, yeah, I've already played through Code Steel 1 through 4, right? And so whenever I was playing these games, I was like, this is for, you know, just to kind of get the games out there, to kind of put them on YouTube, posterity's sake, and also to, like, give a little bit of, just a very, very little bit of, attention to this amazing series that is just, it's so underknown, so underappreciated, in my opinion. So, you know, easy peasy, just dedicate my life to grinding Code Steel, as you should. As you should, Minkyu, as you should. Good morning, Sky. Good morning, Sachiko. Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. But yeah, so we got to go through these sanctuaries, complete the rivalries, and that'll take a good bit of time. Like, we got how many? We got 5 rivalries to complete. If we do every single rivalry, we'll have to do, because like the rivalries are between each of the Divine Knights, right? And so we've already, there's us. And we've already completed 1, so there's 5 other Divine Knights that I got to rivalry myself up against, but who knows if we're going to be dealing with all 5 of them or not. I think we are, but it's possible that 1 or 2 of them we might not actually deal with. I can't remember exactly. Another reason why playing the Code Steel 4 again, it's been such a good time. Or playing this entire series again, it's been such a good time, considering I just don't remember stuff. I got that pee-wee brain. I don't got the smarticos. It's very difficult for me to remember the things, especially whenever this series, like this is the 9th game in the series, right? That's a lot of games. Which, God, we've played 6 of these games on stream. That's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Like what? I think it was like around September, definitely October. We were playing Code Steel 1 back like 2 years ago. And now here we are 6 games later, which, I mean, if you think about it like that, I've only played 6 games. I've only been able to finish 6 games in 2 years. Oh, terrible. But we played other games, other JRPGs in between, and other, like, non-JRPG series. So, you know, that pads it out a little bit. It starts to pad it out a little bit. Either way, it's time. It's time to get into the first of these the first of these shrines. This isn't a rivalry, but it's more like a test run rivalry. Like I said, like there was a bunch of these enemies around, right? So I was doing some grinding. We're up to 117 with Reen. Fees at 118. Some of them are at 116. Gaius, Emma, Sarah. So we're doing okay. We're doing alright, especially when you compare. So, in the Luna Sanctuary here, this thing, the Soul Eater, this giant bug, is level 118. So, yeah. Which, it still kind of annoys me considering in the Pantagruel here, right? Freaking Maribel was 118 as well. This right here, this whole section right here was annoying. That was so tough. Oh my god. Like, it wasn't... If it wasn't for, like, Zeno's death blow, Lecter's, like, order, that first fight wouldn't have been bad. This was the 4th fight with Copper Georg, with Rutger and Cedric. This one was a cakewalk. You can just annihilate Cedric, and you're done. GG, you win. This one was pretty difficult, too, considering Enos with the guard, the healing, that sucked. She could heal up 50,000 over the turn of 5 turns, so a third of her health, give or take. It sucked. It was really, really not good for me. And she wasn't too bad, but she had a lot of, like, petrify you or speed another person up. So like, I don't know, she wasn't that bad, but she was definitely annoying. And then Kruger again with the death blow. Death blow is just, I love it, but I also hate it. When it's used against me, oh my god, why? Campanella was an absolute joke, but Shirley had death blow and she was a pain to deal with. And then in that same fight, we had Maribel, which, considering Maribel is the one that we had to bring down to win the fight, and she had the most health, like 318,000 on normal. Oh god, this one was brutal. Because at least with these other ones, right? Like you don't have to bring them down. You don't have to bring, like in the first fight with the dudes here, you had to bring all of them down to 50% of their health, right? Which is like, alright, you know, that's still a sizable number. That's what, around 9,000. Like, yeah, that's a sizable number. But it's you know, you bring them down to 9,000 and then they get out of the fight. And you can do a bunch of AoEs, so like, you can get them mostly down at the same time. It's fine. The fight gets easier the longer it goes, considering you have less to deal with. Whereas, with the Maribel fight, considering she had the most hit points at 159, 160,000 you had to bring her down. It took forever to bring her down, and with the death blow happening, it just randomly, it's like, I really wanted to focus on Shirley, but it wasn't even worthwhile to attack Shirley, considering I didn't care about the bonus AP, I just wanted to win the fight, so had to go all out against Maribel, but it just was so difficult. Yeah, it was so difficult. So, yeah, I don't know, we definitely could have done it on hard mode, but like, grinding from like 111 to 118 would have sucked whenever the highest level enemy that I could have grinded on was, what, this thing? 112? I was not living correctly. Hello, what's up, Sour Apple? Welcome on, and glad to see you. Thank you for stepping on by. Your game console better have Mega Man on it or Street Fighter? Hell yeah, Mega Man! Weeb lessons done, at least part of it today? Hell yeah, Apple. Checked on the pupper and she was at a light? Well, yeah, it's a pupper. Set up time before I head out for work? Hell yeah, you love to hear it. Hopefully you was able to rest yesterday. I know you generally work like every day of the week, like 365 days a year. But hopefully you was able to get some good rest in yesterday. I know you said you had off. Hopefully you managed to keep the entire day off. I know sometimes you have off and then you just get called in anyways, but hopefully you was able to rest. Hopefully so. Coworker's going to eat a 40-day-old double cheeseburger from a moldy fridge. Well, stay clear of the bathroom, because that guy is going to need it. The dude is absolutely going to need that bathroom. Mega Man Street Fighter, good taste, Sachiko, truly. Yeah, why? Why, Zane? Why is homie doing that? Why is he doing that to himself? Like, I've ate week-old, like, burritos from the back of the fridge before, and it's like, no, that does not work. That does not work. Yo, what's up, brother Doom? Welcome on in, glad to see you. Thank you for stepping on by. How you doing today? You was up? You had a family over, so you were still busy? Well, at least less busy, I hope. At least you wasn't having to deal with traffic. I like Street Fighter. Oh, speak of my language, Sachiko. Yeah, Appo's a connoisseur of the fighting games. So, you definitely piqued his interest. Either way, you ready for the reveal? In case you have forgotten, the first, like, the mini-boss of this section that we gotta deal with, it's none other than Vita Clotilde! And she's got herself a little partner, which, ooh. Yeah, look at the outfits that I've changed.
There you are. Are you ready to begin the show?
Just about. Give me another second. So you can see, like, I put, Muse in the kimono, I put Sarah in the, like, ninja gi, I put Altina back into her, like, Code Steel 2 Black Rabbit outfit. I gave Yuna the Crossbell uniform, or her Crossbell Rebel outfit, whatever that thing's called. Fee's got the bikini. I think I also put Laura in the bikini as well. Maybe. Probably, I think. I gave Elliot his hat back. And as par for the course, most JRPGs don't really give guys a whole lot of outfits, so I just kind of left most of them alone. Which, you know, is what it is. But hey, what's up, Vita? Yummy tummies spotted? Plural? Tummies? Look how cute the cat is. Yeah, Celine's adorable. She's a very adorable. Cat is fine too. That's probably what he's gonna say, right? Yeah, I think I'm right. But yeah, what's up, Vita? Metal Slug's also one of your favorites? I've heard of that one, but I don't remember what Metal Slug is. One of those games that I definitely have heard of, but I don't quite remember. But hey, can't even enjoy a peaceful walk without someone wanting to fight me. Truly. Aren't your hands full without having to deal with us? Well, preparations for Operation Mill Mirage are underway, and I'm dealing with the other Anguis on my trail. I'm more than willing to help out if they'll get a glimpse at what the reflecting pool has to show. Additionally, I've taken it upon myself to continue the research carried out by a certain wandering witch, Isola. Is that... Yeah, Emma's mother. You were very attached to her, weren't you? Isola was Emma's mom. It was a task passed from one generation of wandering witches to another. Why, investigating the rivalries and the purpose of the Hexton clan, of course. It was her influence that made me begin my own research, which led me to my chance meeting with the Grandmaster. I'm doing this to honor her memory, and for Grianos too. Ah, Grianos, remember her bird? Sad. So sad. What's up, Micah? Welcome on in, glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? How you doing today? I'm getting the vapors. Tell me more, Sachiko. Apple, he found himself a new friend. Found himself a fellow cultured individual. The familiar slain by Rufus, though. Was it Rufus? I understand the part about Isola, but what do you mean about Grianos? Bird. Giant board. Oh yeah, it was Rufus. I guess that was another character death, huh? I guess that was another one. There's not a lot of character deaths that, like, stay dead, but I guess that was one of them, huh? The reflecting pool served another purpose 800 years ago. Should ask the Elder about it. Okay. But you need to defeat me first, as well as one other that awaits you. Oh, yo? So there's gonna be you, another one, and then Rosalia? Watch out! It's the true power of Ouroboros' second Anguis, the Azure Abyss. Can't you hold back a little? We're on the same side as her sister, damn it.
I wonder, do you truly have what it takes to find the truth hidden among the shadows? To emerge victorious from the rivalries ahead?
Maybe. I guess we'll find out, huh?
We put you to the test.
I don't like tests. I don't know, that's not true.
Will you slip through my grasp or fall to the abyss?
Hell yeah.
I won't let you.
I don't like... Ooh, yeah, that counter immediately. I love V. She's so damn good. She's so damn good the way I got her built up.
It's my turn.
I don't even remember what I was saying. Doing good, glad to hear it, Micah. This looks very fun. Sky, I recommend you try some of them one of these days. Perhaps I will. You doing okay, Doom? Just back to working and lurking today. How are you? Sucks that you have to be back at work, but that's a life for you, I suppose, huh? That's a life. I'm doing pretty good. Besides, like, my allergies are absolutely killing me today. Oh my god. Now, I don't know, something, I don't like fall time because my allergies go crazy. I can't function correctly. Go berserk!
It's my turn.
But yeah, like, I don't know, it's really, really nice weather and all that stuff, which, I don't know, maybe that's why my allergies go so bad during fall. Because it gets so nice outside that I'm just like, yeah, I'm just gonna go outside all the freaking time. Oh, hey, guess what? Everything is now in my sinuses. All that fresh air is just, I don't know, it's knocking some shit loose. So I'm suffering. Suffering from that, but, you know, it's fine. Oh my god, I'm loving this fight so far. I don't know, I played this entire game on hard mode, and now that we're down here on normal, bruh, this game, it's a whole new world. It's a whole new world. But no, for real, I am just breaking everything. I'm just breaking everything. This is a weird situation, because I know I'm going to be able to, like, bring her down to half health, and then she's going to get all powered up, and then shit's going to suck, but, I mean, I guess that's just what it is. Should I do a big attack here? Yeah, I mean, why not? That's what you get for being careless. Yeah, may as well. But yeah, look at that.
A fine show you're putting on.
She was about to break, but now she's going all enhanced. She's going to get all heated about it. And now shit's going to start sucking, considering she's taking this seriously now. Got her down to half health. Which also, we got her down to half health in, like, what, 4 turns? We're doing quite well. Granted, she hasn't been able to hit us yet, and Dodge Tank is doing goddamn good work at being Dodge Tank. I honestly didn't mean to do Helix there, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh, yo, Bomberman. I see that over there. I do love me some Bomberman. Been a very long time since I've played Bomberman, though. And, you know, just do a regular attack with you. This is an S-break. This is going to kind of hurt. This is going to hurt a lot. Look at that character sprite, though. Beautiful. Gorgeous, darling.
Humankind are evil.
Gonna hit the trade mode. Should I play some PS5 or PS3? Play some PS3 games, considering my PS3, Xbox 360 era consoles are not working out right now.
Behold the abyss, for it longs to be forever at your side.
Hey, yo, Abyss. Abyss John? Hey, yo.
It's my turn.
Yeah, that definitely hurt, but it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad at all. Surprised we haven't tried to organize a Bomberman party night somewhere. That is true. Bomberman would be a fun party night. That would be a fun thing to play. I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, but more people have teetered in now, so maybe I should talk about it again. But I played some Mario Kart last night, and there was one of my other streamer friends, Glitch. She was playing some Mario Kart, and then she played some Mario Party. And so I was able to join in on both of those, which was a very fun time. Very, very fun time. I was up, I was up kind of late. Like, I don't know, it wasn't any later than normal, I suppose, but like, yeah, around midnight, we stopped playing Mario Party. I had a dip to go to bed, but like, it was still very fun. Very, very fun. I was able to get myself a W. Oh, I'm not close enough to do anything. I can do normal attack. Why can't? Okay, whatever. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Just get closer.
My turn.
I believe in you. This does decent break damage. You know what? It's fine. Yeah, Cypher Edge isn't going to do a whole lot considering she is immune to that stuff right now. I want to use these waning. The Crescent Slash. I don't really want to use the big stuff just yet. I will pop this out though. Black Tortoise. Yeah, give us a little bit of health, give us a little bit of defense. So, yeah, because we took some big damage there. We're okay now, but I don't know for how much longer. An opening! Protective wall. That looks, yo, is that just my Fable 2? Aw, Fee and Ash got hit. That's not great. My dodge tank didn't get through that one. Ah, sad. So sad. Dodge tank can't do everything, I suppose. I'm still kind of hurt. I should definitely heal up. That's the thing about this group that I got right now, though. I don't really have anybody that's extraordinarily like good at healing. Everybody's just damage focused, which is very based. But when it comes down to it, it's like, well, I'm looking a little rough now. They popped out an S-break, so I'm a little.
No?
Icicle meat. Is that an immediate art? Bro, what is up with these tarot cards? This looks like another S-break. It's probably an art, but immediate art? I guess because she was enhanced? I'm looking at that health. Like, big attacks like this, I'm always so concerned. And then it does shit like that where it's like, did it even do anything? I don't think it did anything. It's down! Nice, and no more enhance. You are done and dusted, babe. Sorry to say. Oh, my movement's down. Not that it really matters. Also, I should have done,
Leave it to me.
Hold up. I'm gonna use Raging Fire. I don't need defense anymore. We don't need defense where we're going. Should I use a big attack? Hunting, maybe? 90,000. Definitely can, finish her off right now. But I'm wondering, like, how much of this I should, like, use up, right? Like, I know I can do some big damage. But, like, I don't want to get too greedy with it. How much health do you got left? 72,000. Can I even use anything? Void Breaker? Oh, I can. Yeah, you know. It's probably... It didn't break? Wow. Didn't break and it didn't critical. Yeah, okay. Ooh. That killed Ash. Oh, that's not great. That's freaking killed Ash right there. Okay. So obnoxious whenever they're this low. And I was like, alright, you know what, we'll play it safe. It's fine. She's getting a lot of turns back to back.
Thanks.
Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and hit with one of these then. Whatever. She's broken.
Let's go.
God, and nobody's getting any turns. Why is she so fast now? Her enhancement's done, and she's just like, yeah, but what if I still had all the turns in the world?
Let's go.
Yeah, you know what? We'll just finish this off. We'll just finish this up. One of those, and then hit him with one of the, you know, just guarantee. Just to guarantee it. Oh my god. Why are you still alive? How are you still alive? She's still alive. Oh my god. Lady, please. How much health do you have? I can't even check considering. Alright, you know what? Okay, there he goes.
How you've grown.
Jesus H. She had all the health right there at the end. All the health and speed. That was weird. brought her down to like half health, like it was nothing. And then after she got enhanced, it was just like a shit show.
Alright, I need to
Oh, whatever. 118, 117. Not bad. Oh, got some 119s in there as well. Heh, not bad. No, that was actually kind of bad. I was taking you too lightly. That was on me. That was on me. Well, it would have been embarrassing if you lost, since it was all of you against little old me. You say that, but you're still pretty devastating with all those arts AoEs. Are you leaving now? I'm very busy, witch. Can't get held up here for too long. Give my regards to the elder and you know who. I don't know who. I don't know who the other one's gonna be. I'm sorry. Blue Blanc? Maybe. That's about the only one I can think of right now. Good riddance. She seems keen on lending her aid to the Viceland army. Maybe that's because she can see what the future holds. She has better insight into this than we do, due to being both a witch and an Anguis. We've got a lot to thank her for. Oh, that's right, she mentioned another challenger. Shouldn't you know? Aren't you supposed to be their boss? Well, I'll leave the finer details up to them. I'll just have to roll up your sleeves and deal with it like the rest. Oh my god, if it's Aurelia. Oh. One thing's certain. Yes, this battle will be even more difficult than the last. I don't mind in the slightest. Of course not, Laura. Agreed. I will strive to reach even a portion of her skill as a master of two schools of swordsmanship. Okay, yeah, they just pretty much guaranteed it then. Oh, I'm gonna deal with Aurelia next. Ugh. I'm ready for it. Let's keep going. I'm definitely not ready for it, considering we just used up all of our crap. Alright, note to self. Even though we've notched the difficulty down, don't pull my punches. That could be real bad. That could end up being real bad. Also, thankfully, in this little section, right? Over there, where that other, like, heal beacon thing is, you can... That's where we teleported into this area. Thankfully, you can teleport out using that same beacon. I was kind of worried that I couldn't, considering... I went through and I killed all these enemies, and I was like, there's no transition to another area right now. But no, I was able to just teleport out, and so it was fine. Didn't have to worry about nothing. Sounds good, sounds good. Handheld game console has like 100,000 games on it, so I don't know what it's going to have. Probably Mario, Kirby, King of Fighters. Wow, given a lot of titles that Apple loves. Also has PlayStation Portable games, PlayStation 1. Well, after the game console has Code Steel on it, it should. PlayStation Portable, it might then. If it's got some PSP games, then Code Steel could. Fortunately for you, PlayStation 3 most likely means an obscure forgotten fighter none of you have ever heard of. No, I figured. I figured, Apple. A fantasy-themed team fighter called Dark Awakening. The King has no name. Yep, never heard of that one before. Golden Axe Beast Rider was fun for PlayStation 3. That sounds interesting, but I don't recognize that title either. So sad to say. Well, I don't know. I like the video games. But there's a lot of video games out there, so I definitely don't know them all. Oh, yo, getting guaranteed critical here. Very helpful, considering I need to use a burst just to give everybody a little bit of the good. Give everybody at least a little bit of the good. I could do... Hold up. If I use Valimar here, that would finish all of them off. I'll give Ash one, I suppose. Yeah, I'll give Ash one. Valimar to finish off the rest of them.
This is
Yeah.
the blade of the 8 leaves.
That gives Reen a lot of craft points. Unless I can just go back down and restore my EP, but considering I don't really use EP all that often, it's fine.
Jackpot!
Jackpot! Albion Wolf R. That's a pretty high-level Orbman. We're at the point now where I'm like, every time that I get an Orbman, I'm just like, hey, yo, but hold up, you might have done something there. Because these are some pretty high-level stuff. This drops his strength a little bit, but it's an SS+. What's the Gravion Hammer? It's an S+. Is it better? No, drops his attack. His physical attack. Then I don't care too much about it. I'll probably get that for Emma naturally. God, speaking of Emma, her magic is so damn good. Like, every time that I've had one of those trial chests with Emma, I've just been able to just blast the hell out of an enemy with the arts, right? She just straight up finishes up everybody. It's amazing. And so damn good. That's fine. That's, we have a good spell here. I guess I can give it to Altina. Just considering Yeah. Sure, whatever. I may as well give it to you. May as well. Not that I'm really planning on using Otina a whole lot anymore. Like, this is my main team, with a few bonus characters, just considering the game wants to.
Everyone ready?
Ow, I missed. I missed my attack.
Let's go.
Oh, these guys are pretty simple. Also, hold up. I should probably be using, like, Golden Howl with Gaius.
got this.
Boost up his attack pretty nicely.
Yeah.
Alright.
Leave it to me.
That should be fine just by himself, though, the way he is. Yeah. Oh, you missed? Well, good thing you got a range. Zero art? What do I have? Nothing. I mean, I got, like, Lost Genesis, stuff like this, but, like, I don't think it's really worth it. Especially considering I'm trying to build up...
It's my turn.
I'm trying to build up stuff. Trying to build up some things.
Cut through. I
Oh, wow, that was a
can't
death
afford to
blow.
lose.
Okay, sure. Good job, Reen. Good job. So proud. So proud of the death blow. But yeah, like, I went through this area or like the first section of this area, so I didn't get to show you, like, all of these little, like, you hit these little, these columns, right? Apparently you can just hit them with anything, which was very nice. Very nice to learn that. Makes these pathways, like, fade away, so you can start going those directions. What's, this way? Oh, this is the way I gotta go. Oh, there's not even, like, a... Wow, interesting. Now, I was expecting there to be a transition between this area and the next area, but
Ooh,
apparently not. Did we fight this giant worm before? I don't know. Phantom Moon Shoes. Ooh, sounds interesting. Alright, what do we got? Female only. Drop Servation, so definitely not for you. What about for Sarah, my love? Movement, strength, pretty decent. Increases the mana of their wearer. Does it really, though? It says it increases strength, but I don't know about mana. The Noctios. Yeah, I'll give you these ones. I'll give Emma those. And then everybody else I don't really care too much about. Let me see. Did I can't remember if I fought a giant worm or not. No, I have not. Alright, fine. I guess we will go through with it then. May as well heal up real quick, though. What do you got? Yeah. Holy Breath. Perfect. Exactly what we're looking for. Also, I should probably say, we did fight a boss. Despite her only being a mini-boss. It's still, you know, it's still a sizable boss. The game console will have Sonic on it. You can't get enough Sonic, truly.
I feel refreshed.
Truly. Sonic's always a
Might be worth my
classic. Always a good one. As much as I would love to use, like, Reaper Whirlwind, I feel like I need some bigger stuff. So, we'll go with one of these. Got Nightmare on the other one. God, I did so much damage. Like, I can use some big damaging stuff if I get lucky. And considering I got things to, like, force my luck, it's pretty nice. That's how I always have to play games. Like, I always, I can't rely too much on luck-based things, considering I'm a very unlucky individual. But whenever it's like, something that forces me to get the lucky chance, yeah. That's what I always gotta, like, stock into, considering otherwise I'll just never land a lucky chance. Do I want to use anything fancy, anything special here? Nah. I think it's fine. Considering this is
My turn.
this could be a problematic fight with the big guy. What is... He's got a 20% chance of death blow. That's not terrible, actually. Yeah, alright, you know what? I may as well hit him with one of these, especially considering we did not get a death blow there. Alright, I'm sure at least guys will get a turn. 33,000, that thing's dead, so long as I hit them with something decent. Could hit him with one of these, and yeah, you know what? I could hit with Reen with this next one. Or I could just, like, not worry about it. Yeah, I think I'm just going to not worry about it. So you can probably tell that I'm I'm on my, like, shitty controller again. This thing's getting enhanced for 9 turns as well. That's actually kind of scary. That's actually kind of scary. Guaranteed Void Breaker would do some good damage here. The enhanced, though, they get more defense. He had, like, 8,000 damage. It's like nothing. It's like nothing. Lightning Fall. That was... It definitely did.
My turn.
You're not wrong, game. Lightning indeed fell. 1,000 there. God, this thing's got some health. Alright, you know what? Sure. We may as well just summon Valimar. Squish this worm for me.
Let's go.
2,000 damage. Sure, you know what? I'll just use the big attack. Just considering, guys, it's pretty easy to build up his stuff. Cool.
I did it.
I did it. Good job, Phoebe. So proud of you. So proud. Take my lurk. I will indeed. What's up, Leather? Welcome on. I'm glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. I'm sure that you're at school doing the school things. That's another reason why I just don't like fall time, right? I got so much, like, PTSD about having to deal with school, and I was just like, oh no, school, oh no. And then I was like, wait, no. I just get to enjoy the weather. I get to just enjoy the fact that everything's cooling down from like 100 degrees into like decent temperatures. Although I am sad about winter coming. So I'm a bigger fan of spring, considering I hate winter. I absolutely hate winter. I live in an area where I get like legitimate winters, right? I get real winters, not those winters that are like, yeah, it's so cold now, 60 degrees outside. No, it's like I live somewhere where winter comes around and it's like, hey, guess what? It's now negative 20 degrees. And I'm just like, nah, I'm not gonna do anything now. There is no doing anything whenever the temperature outside is in the negatives. That does not that's not how it works.
Wide open.
Wide open. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can do like one of these things with Green, considering he's got that.
I got this.
You've got this. Don't want to do a big attack. Not particularly. I could do one of these and then like follow up with B. That's just a way to give those two a little bit more experience. A little bit more. That guy's gonna be sleeping forever. Yeah, we'll just like these guys. And then Golden Hell. Because we're getting close to the Aurelia fight, so I may as well do everything that I can right here. God, I love her so much. You know what, I'm doing it again. Golden Howl. It doesn't take down that much health, but it also gives me a whole lot.
Let's go.
There we go. 147,000 or 147.
Let's stand.
147,000. This game puts you into the mentality of everything is in the thousands. Alright, but yeah, I can show you what I was talking about before. So, I was worried that I couldn't teleport out, but yeah, you can just go to this thing, teleport to the Lunar Shrine, and away you go. Then you can get your... You can reset all the enemies in this area. I mean, if you need to go shopping or whatever, you probably can, but I just, you know, go there and turn around. What's up, Sakulansu? Welcome on and glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? A Vorworm? Yeah, probably. Like Spyro the games are fun? Yeah, Spyro games are good. Sneeze on you, sneeze on me. Welcome on and glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Heard snow everywhere is miserable. Is that true? Yeah. As someone who lives in an area where it's like negative 20 degrees and you get like freaking knee-deep snow sometimes. Usually it doesn't snow that bad anymore. When I was a kid, it used to be a lot worse. But maybe that's just because I was smaller. And so like, snow, it was the same amount of snow, but like I was just a small little boy, so like, it didn't actually do anything.
Stay on your toes.
Am I going the right way? That's the path I always took to... Yeah, I'm heading the right way. This is the path I always took when I was doing the grinding, but I couldn't remember if this was the right way or not. But yeah, I'm not a fan. Not a fan of the snow. Not a fan. But cuddles, though. I don't get cuddles. I'm single! Like when I worked at a school, paid snow days were the best. That is fair. Yeah, that's fair. But if you don't work at a school or, you know, going to school, it doesn't really do a whole lot for you. Like, how bad has to snow to, like, get caught, like, work gets caught off? You pretty much can't leave your house if work gets caught off from snow. You get an adult snow day, yeah, that's real bad weather. That's real bad weather. Also, what's up, John? Welcome on and glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Warm soup and scarves. I don't like soup and I don't like scarves. It's ironic. I don't like things around my neck, but at the same time, I wear, like, necklaces all the time. Granted, though, those necklaces hang lower, so it's not like it's just, like, on my neck. It's more, like, on my chest, which I don't mind that. But, yeah, you know, yeah. Curry on a cold day, proper ramen that warms your soul. I've never had good curry, and I've never had ramen. So, Alicia, for you? No, not particularly. I don't know, I've never put a leash on, so I guess you can never say never, but I don't imagine that it's something that I'm going to be like, oh yeah, you know, leash me up, baby. Yeah, I don't know. I do like the look of chokers, but on women. I've never been like, yeah, I want to wear a choker. I've been like, hey, yo, girl, that's a nice choker you got.
Take caution.
Wow, powerful enemy. This is such a weird moment, considering it takes forever for that to, like, load. Come on. Can you just disappear? No?
This one's strong.
Yeah, there's no getting about it. CP Slurp, that's the worst attack you could have used. Wow, and he's dead already.
Let's go.
I got a death blow coming up. I think I'm just gonna leave. I'll be perfectly honest with you. I think I'm just gonna run away. Run away!
Annoying.
Damn, 60% chance to run away, and I couldn't run. Alright, do it again. 70% chance? Hey, that one worked. That one worked. I would, I just didn't want to fight that thing. I'll be perfectly honest with you. I just did not want to fight that thing. I got all this, all these craft points built up. I don't want to use them on basic enemies. Especially when I think I gotta deal with Aurelia here in a little bit. I only have 200%, but, you know what? It's fine. We take those. We take those close, like 150s. This is not Aurelia. I'm going to be very happy. But also, I want to see Aurelia. Sky, I mean, tastes are showing. I mean, what can I say? I'm pretty open about what I'm into. I'm pretty open about just admitting it. Noted. Ramen is gross to me. I've heard that it depends on the type of ramen. Like, I've heard that, like, cup noodle ramen is really bad. Yeah, it's Aurelia. But, like, if you get the fancy ramen, like authentic Japanese, like, store ramen, or like, restaurant ramen, that's some real good stuff. Which I could believe it. I could believe it. If you buy the cheap stuff, it's generally just not as good as the expensive stuff. But also, I'm broke. Alright.
I see you're still raring for a fight.
I don't know if raring for a fight's the correct term, but I'm here. I don't know, I'd fight Aurelia. She would absolutely whip my ass, but I'd fight her. In any and every way, shape, and form. Eat ramen all day? You say ramen is gross to you, but you eat it all day? Oh, man. Is that like some sort of food, like masochism or something? Uh-oh. It's kind of you to find some time for us in your busy schedule. I'd rather she didn't. For real, Fee. You took care of the Pantagruel for me, which freed up some of my time. I wish I could fight Master, but that is impossible at the moment. As thanks for the Pantagruel, I'll serve as a warm-up before you face your next trial. It'd be like killing two birds with one stone. You sure know how to make people feel special, huh? God, I love her, but Aurelia is so strong that I'm kind of scared. I'm very thankful that I've notched the difficulty down to normal, but at the same time, it's like, is that even going to be enough? Is that even going to be enough? I'm still going to suffer here. Must be hard to find those heels, but goddamn, she makes those high heels work. Oh, yo. And Principal Le Guin, we accept your challenge. We got more people, but we're not shooting ourselves in the foot just to make things fair. You think that makes a difference to me? God, she's so hot. The Golden Rakshasa! Smash. Yeah, for real. For real, Anne. Also, what's up, Anne? Welcome and glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. What the? Her battle aura. She's going Super Saiyan! I am the Golden Rakshasa. It was neither my sword nor my Panzer Soldai which inspired this title. It was both this brilliant aura that shines around me and the ferocity with which I wage war. A fitting name for one who shines on the battlefield, not simply as a soldier, but as a peerless general. Fitting indeed. There may be many of you, but you'll need all your strength to triumph over me, just as it will be with the Jaeger King and the Lance Maiden. You must prove yourself here, especially if you wish to triumph over the Blood and Iron Chancellor, he who rules this turbulent era. Yes, they're all unparalleled commanders in their own right. I get it, so this is a test to see if we can beat someone who's on their level. We must succeed here if we're to defeat my brother as well. We will overcome you today, General Aurelia Le Guin. You may be one of the most powerful generals and swordmasters everybody has ever seen, but you'll find yourself outmatched this time.
Brave words. But remember, you face the Golden Rakshasa, the warlord who leaves entire battlefields trampled in her wake.
Hot.
You will kneel before my blade. I won't hold back.
Please
Fight
do.
as though your lives depend on it.
That's fair, though. Oh, you love to see that, though. You love to see that. Counter, baby. Oh, we're doing decent damage. Granted, that's Fee, so Fee already does, like, stupid damage regardless. Done drawing a lot, so I'll take a break. Oh, hell yeah. And what are you working on? Give us a little tease about what you've been working on lately. I see from time to time, I check out your Discord, and I see things you've been doing. Definitely can notice an improvement from, like, way back when. Like, whenever I was drawing the mask, I was like, okay, what does Anne's mask look like? Like, what are the exact details to this thing? And I found one with the red, and I found one with the black, and I was just like, I'm just gonna go with this one. I'm just gonna go with this one. But you definitely tell. You definitely tell, like, way back into, like, the earlier stuff in your Discord to, like, the most recent things you were posting. Like, yeah, you can see a noticeable improvement in both style and technique, skill, all that. Definitely real nice. Definitely real nice. Not to toot my own horn or anything, but also I've noticed that with myself as well. Like, I've never wanted to be an artist, but considering I am way too stubborn to pay somebody to do art for me, I've drawn all my things myself, right? And especially this skull on my left arm, right? That flaming skull that I got on the left arm above the barbed wire. Way back when, I tried to make it, like, more realistic, I suppose, instead of stylized, and that was a mistake. That was definitely a mistake. Like, I think I got the proportions mostly right, but it didn't really look all that good. And, like, I never thought it really looked all that good, but I was like, you know, it is what it is. I'll fix it later. I'll fix it in post. And eventually post came, and I actually, like, it now looks the way that it does now. And I like it. I like the way that it looks now. I feel like it looks pretty solid. But, yeah, the original skull that I had over there definitely was not the best thing. I think I've redone most of my tattoos that were, like, year one. Or, I guess... No, yeah, year one. I think I've redone, like, most of the year one tattoos. Some of them I've even, like, completely changed, like, the style. Like, I used to have that cross on my heart. But then that just turned into the Kiryu Koko dragon. And now I have the cross down here on my stomach. Yeah. Things change. Things change over the years of being a streamer. What am I doing with Fee? Fee's such a weird character considering she got this Tricyclone attack, which is very powerful, but uses up so much craft points. And I kind of want to use my big shield. She's not there yet. You know what? Once we get her down to half health, then I'll use the shield stuff. I'm not gonna worry about the critical stuff. Missed Gaius. That's good. That's good. At least I missed him.
Sure.
That did hit Fee, though. I don't have a lot of defense on Fee, considering I have her built up as a dodge tank, so when she does get hit, ouch, it sucks. We have something annoying coming up. What are we doing about that? I do not want Aurelia to restore 10% of her HP, so... If we had Yuna, I could definitely use, like, her little burst thing, but unfortunately... Celine and Eustace were like, I'm in this fight. And I'm like, alright, well, I guess I gotta deal with that now. Alright, I think I just gotta use an S-break, which is strange. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna use Raging... Wait, should I use Raging Fire? That's 20% damage. I also have, yeah, Noble Arc. That's 30% damage, also strength and everything up. Yeah, I don't actually have any of that. Yeah, I'm just gonna go... The thing is, like, this is it only costs 2 though. You know what? It's minuscule damage for this, but it's fine. Wait, if I use so many like things are like conflicting my brain. I'm just like, I really want to use the Belial raid now so that it does the most amount of damage. Guaranteed critical, the 30% damage boost at 200%. So like, I got a lot of stuff right here that'll do really good damage, but I think I need to use Void Breaker to bring her down low. This would nerf the other attacks, but I think it overall would be better? Question mark? Yeah, sure. And then I'll use one of... I should not have used that. Absolutely should not have used that. Why did I use that? I'm not smart. I really should not have used that. Out of everything that I could have done there, that was like the #1 thing that I should not have done. Golden How, that is... Okay, never mind. I fixed it. Use Golden How, give me bonus CP, and then I also just get the health. Okay, we're fine. We're good to go. I got big damage. Yeah, sure, you know what? I'll use this right now. I may as well. Big damage attack. I broke her, not like that's gonna really do anything, considering... Oh, I get some turns here. What are we doing here? Because she's going to guarantee... Like, as soon as we get her down to, what, exactly 162... 1,150, we're going to, we're going to, like, she's going to get her, like, break back, she's going to get enhanced, and then it's just going to be so many turns of hell. You know what I could do? An interesting idea, but I could go with, like, Demon Unchained right now. Yeah. Do Demon Unchained, boost Reen up all the way up here, and just see how much damage I can do, right? Regardless... Alright, yeah, this is the most damage that I can do right now. If I could have done this S-break, this would have been peak, but unfortunately that is not the case. That is not the situation. Anyway, I'm just trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
I'm only just getting started.
Yeah, see, she's now just getting started, which is the scary time. This is now scary. Honestly, I'm going to Concealing Wind as my dodge tank. Dodge tank, go away. Thank you. I don't need you to die.
Sure.
Because yeah, this is right here is where I wanted the big attack, but unfortunately, unless I get a critical here, it's not very likely that I'm going to get that. I guess I got a critical with the... And she's enhancing. Okay, yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Got it. Okay, yeah, so she gets 2 turns of that, so regular attack here. Guaranteed critical. Alright, now this turn, Black Tortoise, we are... Yeah, we are guarding up. We are doing everything in our power to just to guard up. And, you know, I'm just gonna preemptively throw out a, one of these. Just gonna preemptively throw out a Holy Breath charge. This is gonna hurt. This Rakshasa Onslaught is going to hurt. I had my apple protein mixed with Honeycrisp apple juice. Not shocking, it worked. Oh, hell yeah. It's a lot of apple. Very in character. God, she's too attractive, guys. She's too attractive. I love a woman who can kick my ass. God damn. That was with Black Tortoise as well, which is like, what, 60% damage reduction? And it still did like half my health and damage? That shit hurts. That shit really, really hurts. Okay, now the question is, do I want to like how all out do I want to go with this? It's fine. That's fine. Got a critical, which is very, very useful.
Let's go.
Alright, Fee is at least going to survive now, which is very nice. Should I do... yeah, you know, we'll just... Like, it's guaranteed critical, so I want to do, like, a big damaging attack, but at the same time, it's like, well... It's fine. If I do anything too crazy, it wouldn't be all that great. Nah, we'll just do one of those. And just do one of those. And everybody heals up thanks to Gaius. Preemptive healing, let's go, baby! Gotta love that. That is the one good thing about magic taking so long to, like, proc. Is that you can charge up some shit, be like, okay, I know this is gonna suck. So long as it doesn't impede my magicking, this won't be a bad deal. I mean, I may as well Void Breaker. I may as well, considering I got that points. God, that did a lot of damage, but it didn't do a lot of damage at the same time. 64,000. She's getting close. Just do a regular attack. Wow, I'm getting so many criticals back to back. She's charged up something. Honestly, just, yeah, go for it. I'm just gonna let you do that. I'm just gonna let you do that. I'm just gonna do a basic attack. It impeded! That's hilarious. That's fine. Weak. God, love. Fee is so useful. Ooh, we broke her as well. Alright, you know what? I think, considering I did not take it... Oh, that's a very weird situation we're finding ourselves in right now, considering... He's gonna do a big damage. It didn't critical? How the hell did that not critical? But yeah, now we got... Oh, I didn't even realize Gaius was petrified over there. Do I have Mercuria? And can I... Yeah, I can use Mercuria real quick. Alright, Mercuria. Gaius is back to normal. Reen's back to normal.
I'm up.
That was very strange, but we take that, I suppose. 20,000. Just to play it safe, I'm just gonna pop out a Raging Fire. A little bit more damage, you get some bonus craft points. Alright, and oh yeah, we got this. Between Fee and Ash, yeah, GG.
Splendidly done.
How did that do so? Oh, because he's like triple down.
All right.
His strength got hella nerfed. Look at that, 119, 120s, 118. Did quite well. Did quite well there. Not bad at all. I did not pull my punches with Aurelia at all, unlike Vita, who I kind of held back on. We managed, somehow. Yeah, we passed the test, I'd say. Ooh, and I think the Sanctuary agrees with us. Sanctuary has accepted you, but one more trial awaits you up ahead. You made it this far, don't lose now. I can't imagine that Roselia is going to be tougher than you, Aurelia, but, you know. That's Vita's teleportation skill. Yes, I've seen it before. Thank you for your time, General. Good luck with Operation Mil Mirage. Rest assured, it is in excellent hands. Take care, Your Grace. Farewell, Schwarzer. It's been a pleasure, new Class 7. Perhaps our paths shall cross again. Goodbye. Bye, and thanks. You want to go get dinner? No? Okay. Woohoo! Another victory for us. Yeah, just one more big battle left. Do you think that's going to be Roselia, Hexen Clan's legendary elder who's been alive for over 8 centuries? If she's got her original form back, does that mean she's recovered her full power? Don't forget, she mentioned something about her true form. Her mother keeps many secrets, even from our clan. Truth about Celine and Griana's, for example. Hey, speculation won't lead us anywhere. But I'll be with you every step of the way, so you better be as committed to this as I am. Yeah, you got it. Alright, let's go. Let's go, baby. That wasn't as bad as I was expecting. I was preparing for the worst with that fight. I was definitely mentally prepared for true hell. But thankfully, I'm playing this on normal now, so I don't gotta worry about that. Waka waka. Ended up, or no, I was considering trying to make curry for the first time, but I have leftovers still. Yeah, that's the thing about making something. You never know how much to make. You get a recipe, but it's like, it makes enough for like 8 people for like a week, and it's like, alright, I don't need this much, but whatever, I suppose. End up stumbling through Japanese PSN instead. Hell yeah. Listen after these PlayStation 1 games download. Final Round, Cooking Fighter, Steel Dumb, Real Bout, Fatal Fury, Dominated Mind, Mad Stalker, and what's the last one? Cyber Sled. That's it. I don't think I've heard of any of those. I've heard about Fatal Fury, but I don't. I think that's I think it's something different that I'm thinking about. Or maybe I don't know. It sounds familiar at the very least, but I don't know. The rest of those, yeah, I got no idea. No idea. Definitely obscure. And I'm sure that they're all fighting games as well. Wait, what's my... Oh, wow. Reen's low on craft points, but everybody else came out of that fight exceptionally well. And to be perfectly honest with you, I'm not too worried about that. Alright, no rest between this and then, huh? When did I save? Did I just save? Yeah, I just saved like 2 minutes ago. Alright, well. Here we go then, I guess.
So you've arrived at last. Well done.
Thank you. Also, I keep saying it, but I haven't been saying anything. Laura's like style that she's got right there, like the short shorts, the hot pants, whatever you want to call them, with the like undone, where the bikini is like coming out of it. Oh my god, that's some top tier. That's some top tier design right there. Top tier beachwear. Oh god. Either way, you've arrived at last. Indeed, we have. The hips. Hell yeah.
Hello, grandmother.
Grandmother, and she actually looks like a grandmother this time, instead of a stinking lolly. Never heard of some of these either. Thanks to the current exchange rate, they're only a few bucks each, so worth giving them a try. True. Truly.
Is that the reflecting pool?
Yes. Though the proper name for it is the Spectral Moon Mirror.
Ah, much spectral, much moon. Moon.
The water's so crystal clear.
I want to drink it.
So this is what the wandering witches spent so many generations watching over.
Now I see. It's actually an artifact, isn't it?
That would make sense.
For real?
It does emanate a certain aura, not unlike that of the Bell of Crossbell.
Very astute. That particular artifact was passed down through the Croix family.
Damn,
it is
Croix.
but one of many. The tetracyclic towers of Liberl, the recluse cube of the Liberarch, the black records of the Arnor family, even Prince Olivert's sonorous seashell.
So many artifacts. Fancy things.
Legend says Adios bestowed artifacts to a number of different groups back in the days of yore.
Which would mean this mirror was the artifact consigned to the witches.
Correct. The spectral moon mirror works in tandem with the black records, and is itself connected to the spirit shrines scattered about the land. It is also the source of the many visions you have experienced.
Oh yeah, remember all of those? All the way back in Code Steel 1 and 2, and then all the ones we had in 3 and 4. So many of them!
Nevertheless, it is quite a rarity for its powers to manifest, even for us witches.
Skill
But
issue.
everything changed the moment we congregated together in this shrine. Emma, the wandering witch, and Celine, her familiar. Schwarzer, the cursed sacrifice, and I, the elder of the Hexen clan. The great twilight is upon us, and a frenzied thirst for blood sweeps over the land.
I'm sorry, I was just looking at her eyes. I'm just like, anime eyes are so well done.
So we're really doing this? Red Moon Rose, the true ancestor of the vampires.
Are you going to transform into a big old vampire monster?
The term vampire is little more than slander.
Sorry.
A myth that masks the reality of my kin. Although, when it comes to manipulating vitality, I suppose there is a hint of truth to the tale.
She's gonna scratch and lick. She's gonna scratch and lick. Nice. I still can't help but see yellow eyes and think about shadows from Persona 4. In particular. Oh, what the hell? That's not what I was thinking when you said like a vampire. What is this cat, dog, chimera thing?
The hell?
A holy beast. You're the origin of Grianos and myself.
Roselia was the name once borne by an ancient creature. 1,200 years ago, it fused with the Kin of Fire's elder to prevent a great calamity of their time. This creature was the holy beast sent forth by the goddess, the Burning Sphinx.
Oh, yo, a sphinx. Nice. Oh, I see it. Those wings there. Keeper of the Flame, Roselia, the Burning Sphinx. Okay. No, yeah, I can see those wings definitely were Grianos. Or, like...
Grandmother.
So you're the one the church has been searching for. The other holy beast, long thought to have disappeared.
It's very interesting, because we've seen other holy beasts, like Ziet was the divine wolf, right? So he was a holy beast from the Trails from Zero to Azure games, the Crossbell ones. Interesting. Oh, Gio, what up at it? Same, though, same. Big old kitty cat. More of a panther than a kitty cat, but... yeah, the cat, like, section is very Celine, whereas those wings were very much Grianos.
Damn, who would have guessed?
I kind of forgot about this, I'll be honest. I do remember it now, though.
I am not the first to bear the name Roselia.
He's Kibby!
The original disappeared 900 years ago, likely due to the gnome's betrayal. I began my existence as a familiar, not unlike Celine.
Bruh, that's crazy.
What?
My predecessors showed me this place.
Familiar got
telling me
hella
to
powerful.
return here should anything happen to her.
Steam Panthers being sweet enough to there's a chance?
And when I arrived, the
True.
spectral moon mirror allowed me to inherit a part of her memories.
Yeah,
as
slow
well as her
blink.
mission.
I don't think that's her saying that she loves us,
Thus
though.
did I become the second Roselia.
Come to think of it, that bird Vita used to own had azure wings just like those.
That's what I was saying.
Both familiars were made in the image of the holy beast that created them.
Now I understand why you wanted Celine to come here.
Indeed. The great twilight is upon us, and our clash with the gnomes draws ever closer.
Are you speaking to us telepathically or
Given
something?
the state of the world and the coming of the rivalries, nothing is guaranteed.
Oh, I just want to scritch your chin.
As
Aww.
such, should the worst come to pass, Celine is to serve as my successor.
Where she doesn't see us as a threat. Yeah, you know what? That's
That would mean...
it's probably true.
Rose, just what are you planning to do?
Nothing so drastic as dying, I assure you. But we must account for every possibility.
Now you, Celine, about to become the next leader of the Hexen clan?
Show us visions linked to the Black Records.
That'd be weird.
Having a wandering witch and the ultimate sacrifice here should allow us to see the truth of this curse in its entirety.
I see. We need to uncover the full vision. All the glimpses we saw in the other shrines were just pieces of it. And in order to trigger it, we need to fight.
So we're really going to fight you, without holding anything back.
Yeah, just like we did with Vita and Aurelia.
Now, enough dawdling.
Okay. Come at me, kitty, kitty. Come here, kitty.
Whoa! What a formidable aura.
Awful,
Back down now.
Gallic gun aura.
Now or never.
Class VIIs, new and old. It's time to face our greatest trial yet.
We'll prove the time Millium bought for us was not in vain.
We will fight to uncover the hidden truth. I've got a few choice words to say about all this, Rose. But I'll fight you first and complain later.
Hell yeah.
Then come, children. Face me with the full extent of your strength.
Okay, we'll
see
do.
How you fare against the Hexen clan's elder. I, a holy beast of the goddess, Roselia, the Burning Sphinx.
Burning Sphinx is such a cool title. I can see that being like a band name, or an album, at the least. Perpetual Flame, huh? That doesn't sound very fun. What did that do? Splendid Flame? God love it. Oh, why Gaius? He does so much less damage than Fee. Oh well, whatever, it's fine.
My turn.
Oh well, it's fine. 471,000. We're gonna be here a while. Definitely gonna be here a while. Though we did do 20,000 just with that one counterattack, so I can't complain too much. You know what? Sure. Well, we got 7 of the BPs, so we may as well go crazy. May as well go berserk and try these criticals. All right, get up in there. Tricyclone, baby. I don't know if if I get another 7, I'll probably do it then.
Let's go.
Guys healed up. Would have been better to have somebody else, but honestly, we didn't lose like any health whatsoever from all that. Could do this attack, but I don't know if it's worthwhile to use the. Yeah, sure, why not? I can't help myself. I like using the big attacks immediately. Start the fight off with everything we've got, baby. I could done a. Oh, that's what it is. The perpetual flame thing. Every move, every turn, I take damage. Very limited damage, but I take damage. It's like, what, 1,000, 2,000 hit points? Not a lot, but that's still obnoxious. That is still definitely obnoxious. Alright, definitely a Void Breaker here. Yeah, let's get going. Get going with it. I could do a big attack, but I don't know, not yet. Not just yet. Now that we're maxed out, though, I will, if I get a critical, I will use the big burst. But again, using it at the beginning like this is kind of not a great idea. Could just do a double. Yeah, I could just use a double. This is Helix. Wait, hold on. Serene doesn't have a whole lot of points right now, so if I use anything too fancy, yeah, just use one of these smaller ones. Also, I'll just like move over here, kind of get out of the way, right? Yeah, kind of get out of the way of everything. Yeah, I think just use a rush. Just Gaius and Reen. Radiant Breeze. I'll take that. Aww. Freaking Fee got hit by that one. Not ideal. Especially considering the blind. The times that you really bank on the dodge tank doing dodge tank stuff, and then they don't dodge tank. It's like, no, why? Yeah, you know, I'll go with the Tricyclone for now. It'll dip me under 100, but that's fine. I can go under 100 for a little bit. That's a treat. That was also really risky considering I was blind. Granted, though, I think I do have.
Leave it to me.
I think I do have like 200 accuracy on Fee, so even when she's blind, she should still be able to hit anything. She has 200% accuracy with all of the stuff that I got put on her. Just considering it also boosts the evasion. Accuracy and evasion kind of go hand in hand. So I figured out why that happens. I figured out why Reen will sometimes just heal when he gets attacked. Because I have Deva? I have that skill, that Master Quartz on Reen. So there's a 20% chance that any magical attack Reen will just absorb, that he'll just heal it up. which is really nice. It's really nice. Lots of health she has. Indeed, Yoda. Indeed. But granted, like, we're all like 100 and... What are you? 121. So, yeah, we've all got quite a bit of hit points, quite a bunch of skills. That's why I also really love Cold Steel, is considering you get shit like this, where you're up in the, like, the mid 100s. Like, I think we'll probably finish this game around, like, 150. Maybe even a little bit more than that. So, yeah, we got some points. Maybe not quite 150. Maybe just under. But, yeah, we're definitely... It definitely is going to give us quite a lot. He's going hell. I can get a turn down there, but I also have a critical right now. What if I use a regular attack? No. Alright, fine. I'll use Hunter Wing. Yeah, do big damage, but that about it. An opening!
It's my turn!
That fire is annoying. I also don't know if I want to use... Because, like, right now I could go with another Infernal Hunt, which is really good. So, like I get this. The insight, it's pretty nice, but, like, it's a less critical chance and less strength, so less damage, so... And less turn... It's more turns, but it's more expensive, so, like, I don't know. I feel like Infernal Hunt's just better than Gold Dragon. Maybe whenever this thing gets maxed out it'll be better, but... I don't know, it's just... It's quite a lot of points to put up. And only 2 turns of Insight? Come on. Insight's great, but... 184, 76, 171. We're doing real well with Ash. I'll use the Waiting Crescent Slash, and I think we'll just, like, hold off. Because I feel like as soon as she gets her one thing, I don't... Well, granted, she's got a decent amount of health left. Yeah. I gotta bring her down, like, another 50,000, give or take. So I could possibly go through with one of these. I definitely could afford it. That and the Black Tortoise, so... Yeah, you know what? I think we, I could just do this as well. Damage of Strength, ATS, and Speed. That's not bad either. It's for 12 turns, but now the criticals is just what I'm... Yeah, you know what? I'm going for it. I've talked myself into it.
Let's go!
Give me that strength, baby! Also, criticals. Alright, Waning Crescent. I don't want to use the big stuff, but I still want to use something that's at least a little decent. Alright, one of those. My turn! You got this. I believe in you, Ash. I believe in you. Yeah! 26,000. We might have brought her down already. Not yet. Splendid Flame. Ah, I missed. And also, you're really close. Yeah! Hell yeah.
Oh, is this as far as your power goes?
No. Shut up.
My turn.
Giant cat. Okay, yeah. I'm terrified now. That's why I didn't want to use the Infernal Hunt for the critical stuff. You know, there's a high chance of me not dying immediately, so I'm just gonna hope for the best. I got 3 turns of blind. You know what? I'm just gonna go with it. Fine, whatever. Black Tortoise. Get rid of all that. All of us. A little bit of health back and whatnot. And I'm gonna get rid of the blind. Just because I don't want to be blind no more. I'm tired of being blind. I wanna see. I wanna see the world. Granted, she is 200% accuracy. Yeah, look at that. 1,000 of that.
I'm up.
4 turns of this. Yeah, that was definitely not an optimal time to do that. I should not have. I don't know. I was worried that she was going to, like, do damage instead of enhance, but it's fine. It's fine. Not optimal, but it's fine. Sometimes you just aren't optimal in life.
It's my turn.
Sometimes things just aren't optimal. I kind of want to boost Golden Howl. That's 30% of my health, though. Defense goes up, though. I'm greedy! I got the defense up, so I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. Alright, I like how I can summon the Hectors, which means that these don't count as, Rosella doesn't count as a human. Which, granted, she's in a monster form, but... we still know... Oh, you know what? Unbound Rage. Yeah. Just go ahead and do that. Boost my... give me some CP recovery. I decided to bring about the end. That's the name of that attack? That was such a terrible attack name. So lazy. Like, what's your attack name? I have no need for attack names. I have simply decided to bring about the end. Like, alright, cool. Alright, this should... 60% damage reduction. That did like nothing. That was like nothing. We got a lot of burn going on, but... okay. Oh my god, everybody's separated ever so slightly enough that I can't... yeah, alright, you know what? If I bring... Yeah, if I bring Ash up, I could Recuria... Yeah, Recuria... No, Ash is all the way over there. God damn it, Ash. Why do you gotta... If only I had a little bit more delay. I can get those two, but that doesn't really freaking matter. No, yeah, I could do this. I could do this. Okay, this is a bit strange, but I can put it on Fee, and then I can just simply move Fee to, like, right there. Yeah. There we go. Everybody's still really hurt from everything. Earth Pulse. But I don't have a heal thing. You know what? Tear up bomb on Fee. Just, I don't know, I'm putting everybody, like, on top of each other, which is not ideal, but at the very least, you can get rid of the fire and the blind, all that stuff, and everybody's decently up on health. Do I want to do an Infernal Hunt? I do, and I don't, all at the same time, considering she's still got 2 turns. 2 turns of ouchie. Alright, you know what? I could do this at the very least. Give everybody at least a 10 bonus to that. A little bit more damage. And then we'll swap Raging Fire out for the Black Tortoise whenever we get to Gaius' turn. But at least we can get 3 turns of Raging Fire, which is not bad. Overall, that's not very bad. Not bad at all. And just move up. Sure, it's fine. And with Rain... Do I just want to attack normal as well? It's very strange, but considering she's all enhanced up, it's not a terrible idea just to do basic attacks. Builds up my craft points and all that. Alright, doing this again. Everybody gets a little bit of health and doing okay. Radiant Breeze. That sounds a lot better than... Oh, it's freaking blind again. That's not ideal. Alright, you know what? Attack normal, it's fine. Eye in the dark. That looks metal as fuck.
It's my turn.
Resist. Was that a death blow? Was that a vanish? What was you trying to do there, Roselia? Huh? What was you trying to do there, Roselia? I don't think I appreciate what you was doing there. Do we bust out the Infernal Hunt now? I think we do. I think we do. Considering she's not enhanced anymore, we can do some big damage. So, yeah. We survived her 3 turns that she gets. And now we're back to attacking. Bro, I'm doing like so much more like reduced damage. I feel like. Feel like I'm not doing nearly as much as I was. Alright, over here. This lands. It did. Cool. It did not. What? Oh, the blindness. The blindness. Oh god, that did a lot of damage. Actually, guys is hurt. Guys is really hurt. Freaking. The thing about Ash is that since this attack doesn't bring him up any, he's just all the way back here just doing his own thing, which I guess, you know, he doesn't have to worry about counters, so he's got that going for him. Sure, whatever. Void Breaker, landed, critical, love it. God, I did an 80 attack that didn't do anything. Hellfire Stream, missed. I love that, especially considering Fee was right there. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, BP is pretty good. I really want to heal up, guys, but at the same time, I'm greedy. I'm too greedy for my own good. How much health do you got? Oh, we're down to the last 100k. The final 100,000. Alright, should I do anything special here or just go with it? I think we just go with the flow. I like how... Oh, it's because the seed. Yeah. Splendid flame. Oh yeah, that one thing disappeared as well. Got confused over there. God, Gaius is just kind of suffering over there. All right, Gaius is blind and confused, and he's kind of dying. It's very strange to do this, but I'm thinking what we do.
Good luck.
We'll swap out to Emma here. We'll just do her basic attack just for the critical, you know? There's no... I should swap to you, though, because Gaius is confused. Alright, one of these, and then, follow with that. Okay, it didn't even matter. Didn't even matter. Either way, Palace of whatever. This gives us a perfect reflect for 2 turns. So, yeah, that's going to do what it's going to do. Ah, Fee, lover. What if I just burst here? What if I just burst? Yeah. Oh, we are so good, baby. We are so good. I'm just going to do this just so, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Done. Done and dusted.
Impressively done.
Let's keep moving.
Let's keep moving. 119, 120, 121. Got the good points, baby. Hell yeah.
How'd you like that, huh?
Yeah, tell me how you liked that.
That was tough, but I think we did it.
That wasn't that bad.
I didn't expect you to be able to hold your ground so fiercely, children.
Could have went harder, longer.
Now I understand how Ragnar must have felt.
Who?
After facing your kind.
Hold up. Argris? Is that A-R-G-R-E-S? That looks like it. Argris? Who the hell is Argris? Who's Ragnar as well, for that matter? But Argris? Who? Whomst? Yeah.
I know of the ancient dragon, but the
Ragnar.
other name...
It sounds similar to that of
Celine.
the Steel Maiden's Divine Knight.
It is a name that has passed from this world into oblivion.
Yeah, just like Renomus did.
But back to the matter at hand. You have all passed the trials set before you. As for what comes next, you had best brace yourselves.
What do you mean? I've been braced this entire time. Shiny.
The spectral moon mirror. It's
awful shiny. Mirror in the pool.
Everyone get ready. What is this?
Oh, you know.
Fragments of the past preserved in the Black Records. A reality even I have yet to see.
Yo, first time.
Do not avert your eyes. This is the truth.
The truth. What, from, GTA San Andreas? God, we're about to get high as shit! Guys, flashbang. Hey, it's Rutger's grave.
Damn it. Why? How could the boss just leave us like this?
He told us to take care of Fee. He must have been prepared for this. The boss dragged Baldur the War God straight down to Gehenna with him. I'm sure he's happy about that. And
Truly.
yet...
What a shame. It would seem I failed to make it in time.
Oh, yo, Black Albrick? Recognize that voice.
You.
Ain't you that guy from the workshop?
Thank you, Doom.
Why, yes. Oh, I do hope our S-weapons are serving you well.
Thank you for the care
I
package.
have a certain proposal that you might find of interest.
Oh,
And
whoa.
as it so happens, everything we need to execute it can be found nearby.
I mean, we just need a
If
wallet
all
and a
goes
rock
well, it may be possible to bring your boss back to life.
and a dead body.
What was that?
Now you're just talking crazy.
Very well. I cannot fault your suspicion. Perhaps the Red Constellation would be interested in having their leader back instead.
Honestly, I
There
don't know
is,
about that.
After all, only room for one in this deal.
Red Constellation feels a little bit more divided than Zephyr.
Congratulations on completing your trial. I trust you understand your situation, Rutger Clausel.
Yeah, let me see if I got this straight. I get to pilot Zector, one of the fragments of the Great Power. Which means, somehow or another, I ended up being the chosen set. But not by old Palatinate over there, per se. You set me up, didn't you?
Oh, and what makes you say that?
Don't play dumb. I know you've been giving weapons to both us and the Red Constellation. Wouldn't be any of my business ordinarily, but when I fought Baldur, I realized something strange was going on. We duked it out for 3 days and 3 nights straight. Guys gotta wonder how that's even possible. And on top of that, this big thing just happened to be sleeping right next to where we died.
Ooh,
I
big
can't even
coincidence.
remember why we chose that place for our final showdown. But it's obvious to me now. You've been the one pulling the strings behind our backs this whole time.
What a good guy laugh that was. I trust that guy with my social security number. Totally.
Relinquish it to me.
Relinquish it to me.
It belongs to me. Your soul. Your entire being.
Oh, yo. Sleep paralysis demons be crazy.
You never do tire of this, do you? You are the embodiment of delusion. Repulsive, without a single shred of dignity, unlike Valimar.
My boy, Valimar.
Compared to me, the Ashen Knight is nothing more than scrap metal.
It's one angry shadow octopus.
You, with the heart of a lion, deserve better.
Yeah, this is Dracos.
You alone deserve to pilot me.
Dracos?
The Lionheart Emperor.
The Argent One comes. But it matters not. You shall never escape my grasp.
Yandere Shadow Octopus? Let's go? Question mark?
Your weary soul will never find refuge.
Dracos, what was that just now?
It's been an age and a half, Leanne.
Yeah, she looks no different.
You haven't changed at all from when I last saw you. No, if anything, you're more beautiful than ever.
Oh, whoa.
Your flattery won't work on me. I assume you heard what became of me from Rose?
Indeed. She told me of your revival and how you'd left Erebonia in secret. What a heartless woman you are. We promised to grow old together. Yet you've left me here to grow old on my own.
Rip.
Even so, my thoughts have always been with you.
Aw,
You and
Arian
Evelyn's
Rod.
children have grown up splendidly. Your bloodline will surely be blessed with many descendants. I regret that I could not have given you the same.
Hey, yo.
Nevertheless, I am truly happy for you.
Leanne.
Now please, tell me, what was that earlier? That horrible darkness hanging over you? How long has it been haunting you? And why?
Oh, you know, a little bit forever. Laughing as desire to ne'er-do-well are completely unrelated, I assure you. Truly.
I never had a surname, but the
That checks
chief
out.
told me to pick one, so I took out the G from Gnome and went with that. The
What's up,
idea of
Leather?
having
Welcome back.
GG as my initials sounded silly to me. Repetitive. That's really all there is to it.
Damn it, George. Damn it,
When I
George.
left the workshop, my real memories were replaced with fake ones. Not that it was so bad. It was as if I'd become a character in a story. I played my role, going to school, making friends, unaware that I'd been regularly reporting back to the workshop the entire time. They'd used the Faceless's hypnosis techniques on me, having stolen them from Ouroboros. But honestly, it wasn't that bad, considering it was just a dream.
Senesi to Zane? Interesting.
Reviving Crow was simply a matter of efficiency. Nothing more.
Okay, sure.
The chief gave me an earful for it, but I knew Crow would be a suitable candidate for the rivalries. That's the only reason I did what I did.
Sure.
It's the same reason I didn't kill Angie. And the same reason I gave the courageous a chance.
Okay, sure, George. Sure. Keep telling yourself that. You backstabbing bitch. No, baby. Oh, it's Reen.
No, there's a good boy.
He still had that
He has
silver
a
streak in his
gentle
hair.
look to him, just like you. We should be glad he hasn't taken after me. Though I suppose if he had my rugged features, he'd have no end of admirers.
Nice, Osborne. Good job.
I'm sure. Besides, you resemble your father too, don't you? Though I might start to worry if you turn out half as oblivious as him.
Oh my god, Reen's mama.
How do you mean?
She's got the death hair.
You see?
Oh no.
But in a way, that's just what I love about your father.
Editors have
Take
got
care,
you.
dear. Best of luck with tomorrow's mission.
I'll be off then. I love you, Kasha. And you as well, Reen.
God. Back when Osborne was still a human being and not The Blood and Iron Chancellor.
It's been 180 years since his passing, and only 30 since his soul found its way back to this world. A wonderful wife and a healthy child. It seems there's no need for me to be concerned.
Hi, Arian Rod. Guys, so yeah, freaking the Blood and Iron Chancellor, Gilith Osborne.
Still hangs over him.
He's just the rebirth, the reincarnation of the of Draco's the Lionheart. Ay. Now I switch mediums. Welcome over on the YouTube side, Leather. Rest in pieces. I know, right?
Perhaps it's time I reconsider that invitation.
Oh shit. Leanne joining up with Ouroboros. It's nice to like all of this.
Again? Honestly, you and your research project.
You get so much information through this well.
Time, I'm sure you'll make it a success, like always.
What's up, Varden?
Just
this is
try
Arena.
To make it back for the weekend, all right? My father would love to spend some time with you, as would Elisa.
We're getting all the
I'll see what I
backstory.
can do. I love you, Arena.
All the backstory and all of the like in between that like connects everything. Story's becoming more and more cohesive with this one moment. Because yeah, we did a lot of fights, and now we're looking into this well that gives the truth of the world. We finally get to see all of the red yarn.
Boy, what in Adios' name am I doing?
Nah, Black Alberic.
Spending my days designing weapons instead of spending time with my wife and daughter? Not that these recent headaches are helping, or these sudden drowsy spells.
Well, this is technically Franz Reinfeld.
Couldn't find anything wrong with me at the clinic, though.
It's all coming together. Hopefully you're doing well, Varden.
Panzer Soldat. With any luck, it'll revolutionize the industry as we know it.
Mechas!
Be good enough for the professor to approve as my final thesis? Wait, my final thesis? Where did that thought even come from? It's almost as though... Am I trying to leave this place?
That curse.
Yes, you are.
The curse of Erebonia is strong. This shadow monster, the shadow octopus.
Franz Lumen.
Lumen.
I have already claimed the king. All that remains is his steward.
Does that mean that Franz here took his wife's name? Not very often that happens. Interesting. Claimed the king, yeah. This is where Osborne's heart got corrupted with the curse of Erebonia. We actually get to see a tangible curse as well, which is very nice. Very nice to see like the true villain, the true enemy through all of this. Is this weird shadowy octopus monster. And he's corrupted Osborne and now Franz.
Accept your fate.
Sarah's Leslie more fun than I remember.
Mr.
Play the PlayStation
Franz
version?
Reinfeldt?
Hell yeah.
Pardon my intrusion.
Sharon before she was Sharon, I think.
I am one of the enforcers of Ouroboros, number 9, the Severing Eclipse. I've come to retrieve the research reports, as per your agreement with Professor Novartis.
Ah, Novartis. That guy's weird.
You are Mr. Reinfeld, correct? An affiliate of the 13 factories?
Though that is indeed my name, it is not who I truly am.
Not anymore.
Franz Reinfeld was nothing more than a temporary alias. It is nothing compared to my true self. A name passed down for centuries from one servant of the Great One to another.
I beg your pardon?
The old ones are coming back.
I suppose I should cast my alias aside now. You couldn't have arrived at a better time. I regret to inform you that I will not be relinquishing my research. Try and obtain it by force if you like, but be warned, it won't end well for you.
This is where Sharon quote-unquote killed Franz Reinfeld.
Looking back, I've experienced more than my fair share of misfortune.
4 weeks in, just now noticing. Good job, Leather.
My
Good job.
parents were wealthy landowners in the north, but an avalanche claimed them while I was still young.
Man,
By
go,
some
guy's
stroke
hot.
of fate, I was taken in by the Baron of Ymir and sent to Thor's military academy.
Back whenever
As the
he was
years
just a little
went
kid.
by, my career progressed well, granting me many close friends along the way. And then, well into my 30s...
Osborn's life story. There's Van Dyke over there.
I met her. The woman who would become my wife. Oh, I experienced my fair share of teasing, but in spite of that, our union was blessed.
She's got the dead mom haircut, though. No!
It was around that time,
I'm reading Apple's message. Don't worry, Leather.
that I started hearing the voice.
Relinquish it to me.
Just because I'm not reading them out loud doesn't mean I'm not reading them.
Belongs to me.
It's just a little hard to read sometimes when it's heavy story like this.
Your entire being.
Yeah, Cthulhu, I hear you. Shadow Cthulhu. Yes.
Unable to seek anyone's counsel, I tried to seal it deep within my heart.
Yo, bro, I got demons in my brain.
By the time we'd married and our son was born, the voice had faded into only the faintest of thoughts. But no sooner could I breathe a sigh of relief, had it returned at the very worst point of my wretched life.
Damn Jaegers. Raising your house, killing your wife.
Thank the goddess.
And damn near killing Reed.
Okay. Please, Killian. I beg of you. Save our child.
Cassia!
No! Why? Damn you, Arundel! What did Kasha and my son ever do to you? I'm your enemy! I'm the one you want! Helios, please! Someone answer me! Goddess or fiend, I don't care! I'll do anything. Take me instead if you must. Just please! Spare our son's life!
The last good thing that Osborn ever did.
How long I've waited to hear those words. Waited and waited, Drycles, for 200 long years. This time, you will be my awakener, not the Ashen Knights. Agree, and I will deliver your son from death.
It was you. You're the one who did this. All of it.
Yeah, pretty much.
But I don't care anymore. Take my body. Take my soul. Do what you will. So long as you save my son, it doesn't matter what happens to me. Ebonite. Ishmelga!
Ishmelga! Such a cool name. Also Eben. Such a pretty, like wood. Very pretty resource. That darkness to it. Good stuff. How's that for a lore drop there? All of the, everything that was bringing up, all the little, the holes in the story getting filled up all nice and neatly due to this, this wishing well. Telling us everything, the true story. Yeah, once upon a time, Osborn was a good person, and then he gave up his heart and soul to basically Satan. And, here we are now.
There it is, then. The whole truth.
Yeah.
So the duel the boss died in was rigged from the start.
No.
By Black Alberic. But even he was just a puppet.
So many puppets
George
of this
too.
great curse.
Though his circumstances were a bit different.
Yeah. And what was that thing possessing Elisa's dad anyway?
It looked like he was taken over by another persona. The chief of the gnomes.
Evil spirits from all
The being
many
that
years
possessed him
ago.
has achieved immortality through means different from mine. I suspect it lives on by becoming one with any descendant of the gnomes it deems worthy. Almost akin to a parasite of sorts.
Father.
We also learned the truth about Aryan Road, or Leanne Sandlot as she was once known. She spent 250 years watching over the Empire, as well as the man she loved most.
Romantic?
Saint in the truest sense of the word.
Or sad? Not quite too sure.
What? That means the guy she spent all that time watching over is...
I admit, I always did have my suspicions. Why, for instance, did Emperor Eugen go to such lengths to support the Chancellor?
You're right.
It all makes sense now. His Majesty had the entire truth in his hands this whole time. The Black Records.
He knew that the Lionheart Emperor, founder of Thor's, father of the Renaissance, and victor in the War of the Lions 250 years back, had been reborn as Gileath Osborne, the Blood and Iron Chancellor.
That shit crazy. Here's worse than evil because they were sacrificed for humanity in your life. Usually those I feel bad for when mentioning their reign of evil. Yeah. I mean, he didn't have to. He could have just let Rean die and then this curse would not have worked. But, he saved his son's life, which has ultimately brought about all of this terribleness that has happened.
I never imagined reincarnation would be possible.
Paranormal bullcrap. Except it's for real this time, isn't it?
It's always real,
all
Ash.
The things for the visions to show us. Those witless fools! Why didn't Leanne and Dreichels come to me?
Because look at you.
Say we were friends. Was it all just a lie?
You're just a little lolly again.
I am the one at fault. How could I have been so blind for centuries?
Grandmother. Rose.
Oh well. Time to move on, I suppose.
Can you tell us about this Ishmelga?
The Ebon Knight.
All signs point to him being the one behind all this, don't they?
Basically Satan.
It's an aura unlike any other divine knight we've encountered.
I do not know. This particular divine knight has remained mostly hidden for over 1,000 years. It was absent for both the War of the Lions 250 years ago and the Dark Dragon's appearance 900 years ago. However,
it may have been the one behind them, or perhaps the one behind every tragic event in Erebonia's dark history.
Certainly seems that way. Oh, Lecter and Claire, all of them as well. The tragedy Hamel. Yell at the boob! that scene with Machias is still hilarious. Crow.
No way. Valimar, Ordine, and all the other divine knights we've seen thus far have each had their own conscious mind. What if that mind were to become warped by malice, amassing it as a kind of power?
The gnomes and the
Not so
Hexen
divine
have been
anymore,
at odds
huh?
From the very start. Even still, we managed to reach a compromise 1,200 years ago. We stood side by side as we sealed off the Great One. We worked arm in arm to help found the Empire. But 800 years ago, after the reclamation of the capital, the gnomes suddenly broke off all contact with us.
And the one behind all of that was the Ebon Knight. It must have taken over the gnomes and made them into its followers. Well, that's the nice way of putting it, I guess. In reality, they're nothing more than its brainwashed minions.
Yeah.
So they got involved with all sorts of shady stuff, including the boss's death, moving their evil plans forward the whole time.
Yeah. Even now. That's the curse that Albrecht was talking about.
But what's its end goal? Bringing back the Great One? Or is it trying to win the rivalry of the Seven to become the Great One itself?
Is that what the Ozi units were created for? What I was created for?
Sorry,
What
Otina.
Millian gave her life for?
But yeah, it seems like it.
Just the thought of it makes me sick.
We can't let this stand.
Oh, Reen's getting pissed.
Reen?
That thing is the reason for all this suffering. Not only in Erebonia, but in every country surrounding it. Crow, the Lance Maiden, and the Jaeger King were all made into immortals and forced into its game. It took Milliam's life, and the lives of so many others. Major Lecter's father, Major Claire's family, and others still. Innocent people, all made into its victims. Elisa's father, George, my mother, even Chancellor Osborne himself.
He's heckin' pissed.
Reen, keep it together! At this rate, the curse will take hold of you.
it seems the truth was too much for him to handle.
That's a lot to unpack.
Damn it! You gotta get it under control.
Calm yourself, my awakener.
Ayo, Valimar! It's been forever since we've heard Valamar's voice.
Valamar?
What is this? It feels so soothing.
Valamar used positive vibes. It was super effective. Give him humanity life, save his son. Boy's on to show that he has a heart. He's a good person. I'm gonna go good for he's a puppet to force high above. Let's give him condolences.
Where are we?
I suppose that's fair.
Is this the phase space where Divine Knights and Awakeners make their contracts?
Nah. I get the feeling we're somewhere else entirely.
Making the mother of all omelets here, Reen. Can't fret over every egg. Yeah, but you know how main characters go. They gotta worry about every single individual. It's always strange seeing the small militia. This is even like a third of my team. This is the small section of my team.
Valamar, you can speak again?
Valamar.
This is different from when we spoke back in the workshop, isn't it?
Correct. It seems the curse has temporarily loosened its grip on me.
My
boy. Means of expression remain limited, however.
My boy.
Perhaps I will recover the ability to speak in the real world at some point.
I hope so.
Thank the goddess.
And go back to lurking leather? No worries. Thank you for being here. Always appreciate you. Hopefully school goes well for you today.
The Ebon Knight is not the only one to blame for all the tragedies you named. Mankind's weakness contributed to bringing them about.
Yeah, but we like pushing the blame.
If you fail to understand this, you have no hope of prevailing in the rivalries ahead.
Oh damn, Valamar with the hard truth. The facts.
Even with the sword.
Milliam.
The sword?
Milliam! It's a very nice looking sword though, you gotta admit. Also like Valamar's new style with the two horns instead of just like the unihorn that he used to have. Definitely more demonic looking as well though. Not that I'm complaining about that. Milliam! Hey, it's got that nice blue glow to it.
Can't be.
Alright! It worked!
She's so adorable. Milliam!
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 Eustace and Altini just can't control themselves.
Hey guys! Did you miss me?
Yeah?
I've been watching over you guys the whole time. Every time you got in a pickle, and every time you whooped your way right out of it. Guess I should say sorry, though, for not being strong enough. I wanted to be able to say, I saved the day. That I helped protect everyone. But I never thought I'd cause you guys all this grief instead.
Milliam.
You don't have to apologize.
Not in the slightest. You did more for us than we ever could have asked.
I'm guessing the two of you appeared to tell us something important. Am I right?
Hearing Eustace with like actual emotion in his voice is wild.
Helped us finally figure a few things out. First off, you were right about the rivalries being struggles for power between the Divine Knights. Crow's an immortal, so he should have totally vanished from our world after he was defeated. But it seems like you guys figured it out. Making him your kin like that bought him some more time.
But only some time?
Though, when it comes to the end of the Great Twilight, I probably don't even need to say it.
That's me, living with a death sentence over my head.
My boy.
Crow.
Crow. My boy. My emotions.
One more thing to mention regarding the Ebon Knight. His power is immense, beyond the reach or understanding of this realm. He could defeat every one of us. However, this would not make him whole again. He requires a worthy opponent.
This looks so good. Valamar just looks so damn good.
I expect the following will occur.
Hold up. I just want to just look at this for a while. So you got what? I forget the name already. Ishmelga? Yeah, you got the Ebon Knight there in the middle. You got Testarossa, the Vermilion Apocalypse over there on the left. The Platinum Knight, which is Rutgers. Testarossa being Cedric's, of course. Valimar down there in the middle. Then Ordine. Then with the Argent Knight, which is Arianrod, the Lance Maiden. And El Prado, which I forget what that Divine Knight is, but Rufus Albarrea. It's so nice seeing all of the Divine Knights on screen at the same time. They're like, oh, that looks nice. Which one would you guys pick? Like, if he was able to pick like one of these Divine Knights to pilot, I'm heavily leaning towards the Ardent one, the Leanne's one. I don't know, that White Knight design. It's very appealing. But also Ishmelga, the Ebon Knight. That one's also very appealing to me. But I mean, of course, Ashen. I'm not against Valimar. Valamar's a solid pick as well. I like blue, so Ordine. Yeah, I wouldn't be upset about that one either. Vermilion, like that's pretty cool as well. El Prado, looks alright, not too bad. Probably the Platinum Knight would be my last pick though. Rutgers, I'm just, I don't know. Definitely is not bad, but probably would be my last pick of the bunch. But I guess it's more of which one chooses me, huh?
The Ebon Knight will wait until one knight has absorbed the power of the other 5 in order to have his worthy opponent.
Final boss, let's go!
Because this opponent has such power, it is at this point Ishmelga could potentially be defeated.
The Jaeger King's
Works for us though, huh?
Knight, the Steel Maiden's Argent Knight, the Prince's Vermilion Knight, Rufus's Auric Knight.
Auric, that's what it was.
And Reen's Ashen Knight, partnered with Crow's Azure Knight. It'll be one of them who'll be going toe-to-toe with the Ebon Knight.
How about it, Reen? Looks like we don't have much of a choice.
I said you even gotta ask.
The rivalry at the Soul Shrine was only a preview of what's to come.
Maybe we can convince the boss to join us, just like Crow.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Perhaps. And from what we saw in those visions, there could certainly remain a chance to recruit the Steel Maiden to our side as well.
Bro, imagine.
Right. They of all people should understand what it is we're fighting for.
We can make it work. I'm sure of it.
Ain't gonna be easy, but at least now we finally got some light at the end of this tunnel.
Maybe so. But I somehow doubt Rufus or the Prince will be half as eager to team up with us.
Yeah.
So long as Valimar can win the rivalries and absorb the power of their knights, it shouldn't pose too much of a problem.
And we don't gotta worry about those two dying.
And more power,
They're actually still alive.
We might actually have a shot against Chancellor Osborne.
Oh, we got more than a shot.
Our odds may be slim, but this is our best chance to defeat Ishmelga for good. I've made my decision, Valimar. Not as the sacrifice, and not as an ogre, but as myself. We're going to see these rivalries through to the very end, with you and Milliam at our side.
Look at Reen, having all these layers to him.
Like That's what I like to hear. I'll be right there with you all the way.
Milliam! What a best sword. I'm gonna beat up so many people with you.
Milliam! Stop! Don't go!
Please, wait! There's still so much I have to say!
Rufus is always so... or Use
You
is...
don't have to worry. Even if you can't see me, I'm always with you.
Use is always so, so calm and cool, collected.
We're all a team, no matter what happens.
Oh, Tina being a kudere, and they're getting so emotional over Milliam. Ah, it's so nice. No, those layers, he truly is an ogre. Exactly, Doom. Exactly. You knew what I was going for.
That wasn't just a dream, was it?
Imagine, though. Imagine if it was. We all just, like, collectively passed out.
No, it wasn't.
No more Valimar voice.
Now I see. She was never gone. She's been here all along.
My big sister.
Oh, Tina.
I'm so glad.
Finally.
She's come such a long way. I can hardly believe it.
Calling Milliam her big sister.
Was that, grandmother?
A liminal space between dreams and reality.
So we were
bestowed
dreaming.
unto you by the spectral moon mirror. Something similar happened back when I inherited my predecessor's responsibilities. The mirror has granted us more than expected. All those centuries of watching over it were well worth it.
Yeah, they really were.
Roselia, and Emma, and Celine as well. Thank you for everything.
You could pass that on to Vita and the Rakshasa, too. Props for all the help.
Truly.
Valimar has fallen silent once more. And it's unlikely Milliam will be able to speak to us like that again. Yet, their souls are still with us, always. Of that, we can be certain.
Indeed. Now that we're all together again, there can be no more room for doubt in our path as Class VII.
And as members of the Radiant Wings.
Hell
Probably
yeah,
would have been
Kurt.
screwed without you witches helping out, though.
Probably.
Guess that's worth a thanks or two.
Definitely. I think I'm finally ready to face my father and Sharon again.
Yeah, we owe you guys. Big time.
You guys.
You're making way too big a deal over it. I didn't do anything.
This is kind of true. You didn't do anything,
guess.
Celine.
I'm glad things worked out.
You was just here.
It feels as though several centuries of weight has been lifted from my shoulders.
It definitely looks like it has
As
been.
for the new facts that were revealed to us, I will let Vita and Thomas Lysander know what they should.
Thank you.
That'd be a great help. Thank you.
I'm just happy I was able to carry out my duty as a wandering witch.
Gaiju, welcome on
I
in.
couldn't have done it if our family hadn't worked so hard to protect this sacred place.
Glad to see you. Thank you for stepping on by.
So
Lolly
thank you,
grandmother.
grandmother, for guiding our clan for so many years. And more than anything, for making me the person I am today.
No.
Just where's all this coming from? What do you think you're doing? Are you trying to bring your poor granny to tears? This old heart of mine can only take so many surprises.
No.
My word.
It would seem our little trip can be counted as a success.
We should bring the good news back to His Highness and the others.
Hell yeah, we should.
Right. Best not to keep them waiting any longer.
Just like how everybody should like and
Let's be
subscribe.
off. To the courageous too.
Thank you, Kaiju. Back to the courageous, baby. To Kaiju, I said hi. Hi. Hey, Kaiju. Doom says hi. As you can probably see on the screen. Look at all them damn cuties for real. For real. Yeah, but we just got... we fought our way through the Luna Sanctuary, which then gave us all of this information. Like, all of the, like, plot holes that were in the story, all of the, like, little gaps in our knowledge. At the end of the Luna Shrine, we was able to, like, peer into this wishing well that allowed us to see all of that, all of the stuff, all of the things. So, yeah, we got lore dumped. Probably, like, one of the final lore dumps of the game as well. Oliver, my boy! Oh, I've missed you. Oh, I've missed Oliver. It's been too long. But yeah, how you doing, guys? Hopefully your day's going well today. Welcome on, I'm glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. But yeah, well, 3 boss fights and then a bunch of lore. It's been a good day. It's been a good day. The Chancellor, Emperor Draco's reborn. The whims of fate are inscrutable as ever. Even so, the big picture is starting to come together at last, including the reason why Father would entrust so much authority to him. Indeed. Unfortunately, he might be the Lionheart Emperor reborn, but he's also a possessed puppet now. Wah, wah. I slept in always a good day? Hell yeah, Kaiju. I did not sleep in. I was still a little wired after my my surprise collab yesterday, and so it took me a while to get to bed. Like, I was able to get to bed. I tried to go to bed around midnight, like usual, but it didn't work out too well. It was a lot of me tossing and turning. Also, allergies. This weather is so nice outside that I've been outside like so much yesterday, and then that just like punched me in the face. Like, oh my god, well, the lolly got horns like me. Which Altina? Are you talking about the little like hood on Altina? Because yeah, that's her old outfit. So I was like, yeah, sure, let's go with that. Yeah. Are you cheating on us? I mean, it's hard being so in demand. What can I say? Well, that was a surprise. That was a surprise little collab, but very fun. It was a very fun little time. Enjoyed playing some Mario Party. I haven't played that in forever. Still came out on top, though. Hey, yo, first place. Let's go. Sounds like Elisa's father and George have quite a bit of baggage, too. Yeah. Black Workshop, the Ebon Knight, It's even more dreadful than anything we could have expected. Chancellor's true intentions aside, we've finally gotten a glimpse into the case of the Empire's woes. You're right, it's a real bombshell. The rivalry of the Seven might just be our avenue to fight back against the curse. Right, thanks to Roselia and everyone, I've steeled my resolve to go through with the remaining rivalries. I have to keep moving forward, for Millium and for Valimar. Absolutely, we're with you. We'll fight you with everything we have to the very end. Right, as Class 7. Seems all this has really helped you move forward, in more ways than one. And if the Lionheart Emperor is to make an appearance in this story, then I can't very well let myself be outdone by him, now can I? That's right, I'm glad we were finally able to find a role for ourselves in all of this. Oh yeah, I put Alpha back in her princess outfit as well. I could have had her in her like Sinisteria uniform, same with Elise, but I was like, nah. Make them look pretty. Make them put on the pretty clothes. Hell yeah. Altina, that's her name. Yeah, Altina does give off pretty strong kaiju energy. Yeah, she's the black bunny, the black rabbit. And that was her outfit from Code Steel 2. And I was like, you know what, let's just reminisce with some Code Steel 2 outfits. I definitely have messed with the outfits. Definitely messed around with some of the outfits. Oh, also seems like we're dropping some frames. Let me take a little drinky drink while that's fixing itself then, huh? Oh man. Waka waka. At least it it waited until after the big cutscenes were done. I can't see whenever it's buffering anymore, considering I don't have that in like YouTube Studio or like Twitch creator dashboard up, so I just gotta kind of like look over and be like, oh, look at that. It might have been it having some stuttering. Sorry, but you know, is what it is. It is what it is. You know what I'm about here. Bad internet. They were so pretty, it made the game lag. Yeah, truly. Hopefully it didn't lag too bad though. Did see you win the Mario Party? Oh, hell yeah, hell yeah. Kaiju may have gotten something mostly finished to share with you. What you got, Appu? Oh, I think I might know. I think Appu showed me a sneak peek of some things that he's been getting commissioned. Ooh, oh, yabba yabba doo. Anyways, you sure you don't mind providing Toho with support, I mean? Don't you worry about a thing. Been setting the terminal controls little by little. Yes, we've read the manual inside and out. Sure we'll be able to provide some assistance when you need it. It really is amazing how you two got used to everything in no time at all. Elise, Your Highness, be counting on you from now on, okay? You've got it. Jigo takes all of your GPU, CPU cycles, truly. But that's where it's, that's where you gotta put all the resources. Oh, yo, Apple's sending it. Apple's sending the stuffs. But you really can't underestimate those two. Everyone from the branch campus is going all out, so we better keep tempo with them. Now it's about time we put together our itinerary. I should think our next objective pretty clear, no? Right, Grandmother showed me the situation before we left. It looks like 2 Divine Knights and their Awakeners have taken up positions at separate shrines. The Platinum Knight is at the Draco Shrine in Sutherland, while the Argent Knight is at the Stella Shrine in Crossbell. They've probably been making preparations for the rivalries, given that the war is about to start. Well, I guess nobody can accuse the Maiden or the Jaeger King of having a poor work ethic. I'm sure we're all ready to go right now, but we've spent half the day at the Lunar Shrine already. I say we pick just one spot and give it our undivided attention. Agreed. In addition to the shrines, I also like to check in on the surrounding area. So, which place are we going to hit up first? My lord is in Crossbell, so naturally my interests lie there. Considering the distance, it might be better to start with the boss of the Draco Shrine and work our way east. Good point. It was off Old Agria Road, east of Parm, right? Someone's ready, let's head over there and start our reconnaissance. Sounds like a plan. By the way, several requests came through not long ago. If you could spare some time to take care of those, I, and the requesters, would greatly appreciate it. Understood. In that case, I suppose it's time we mobilize once again. Yes, it's Class 7, and the Radiant Wings both. For Kurt is really gung-ho about the Radiant Wings. Just saying. Hey, Sandy and Oliver talking. Yeah, they're both from Ulster, so makes sense. Makes sense that they would be chatting it up. Courageous too, the range of places we can explore is going to expand quite a lot. For taking on the rivalries themselves, we need to do what we can to help people in each area. No, Reen, one last thing. God, what else? I spoke with Yuna and Kurt. Next time you go down to the surface, would you please take me with you? You want to come along? But there's the ship operations oversee and... wait, I get it. At least the others are going to help out, so we'll have some leeway to work with here. After all, there are some cases where contacting everyone is going to be a lot easier from the surface. I'd be away from actual combat, but I think I could help you out with my orders, so what do you say? Understood. Weren't planning to do any more than scout the Draco Shrine today anyways. Just don't overdo it, Toa, okay? Right, I won't. Even if it's just for a little while. I won't let you down. Oh, and I sent our latest batch of requests to the terminal. Be sure to give it a look when you have a moment. You bet. Thank you. Oh my god. My throat was like closing in during that. Ah. I need water. Water. Yeah, like I was saying, my allergies have been kicking my butt today, so... Ah! Hydration. It's so important. Alright, well anyways. Putting Fee in, putting Gaius in, we're putting Ash in. Putting Emma in, putting Sarah in, and I guess that's that. Alright, cool. GG. Yeah, that works for me. That works for me. Situation has changed. Toa will be accompanying you. Use your order. Celine's order. Midnight Onyx. Oh, wow. I got bonding points! Which means we're probably going to be spending the rest of today doing bonding events. I'm so excited! I love bonding events! Yo, Jummy Yummy? Yo, Yummy Jummy. Is that Jum's new nickname? Is he a yummy? Is he a Jummy Yummy? A Jummy Yummy surprise? Hey, yo. What do we got? Herculean Task, Radio Stars Reborn. I want to believe in magic. Cool. There's optional, so you don't have to do them, but we may as well. I gotta be honest. I gotta take a piss. I got to take a piss. All this, I've been drinking a lot of water this morning, considering allergies, and it's really affecting me. So I will be right back. While well, I gotta go take Tinky. I gotta go take a Tinky. So BRB. And we're back. Hey, what's up, everybody? What's up? How you doing? I'm special. We know, Kaiju. We know. Been calling Jummy Yummy Yum for a little while now. Everyone needs nicknames. Pet names, at least. True. Truly. I think that's the first time I've seen Jummy Yummy Yummy. Yummy Jummy. Maybe. A man can dream. He already in one. Huh? Don't mind if I don't summon a Dojin if he's not careful. Oh, he's already in one. I see. Oh, my. Oh, man. Oh, man. Thanks, Kaio. Anytime, Kaiju. What's Kaiju's nickname? Juju. That's kind of old, though. Like, we used to call you Juju, but I don't know. It's kind of lost its pizzazz, you know? We need a different nickname for Kaiju. I don't know what it would be. Or at least, like, something on top of Kaiju. Hey, yo. Maybe the first time in text, you usually say it during streams. Ah. Yeah, that's probably why then, because you stream, you've been streaming at the 11 p.m. time a lot lately. Juju was forever ago. It really was. It was like over a year ago. Maybe like a year and a half. It's been a while. It has been a hot minute, as the kids no longer say. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Kaiju kayo! Yeah, something like Kaiju Python, things like that. That's what Bremo says. Also, what's up, Henmo? Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Probably been lurking, but you know. Be on top of me, you bottom. Hey, yo. Kaiju saying that I can be on top this time? Hey, yo, hey, yo. Or did she misspell that? Speaking of, but Hanmo-chan! Hell yeah. The Bremo, the slimy boy. Anyway, so that smells good in here. You bring the prince something to eat. I sure did. Much to my delight, Sandy told me that she would try to recreate the very risotto my mother used to make. Oh, I think we were talking about... Fuck, when was that? Was that yesterday? I think it might have been last night. We were talking about alcohol, and we got distracted, so I forgot about it. But I've been getting into wine lately. Like, there's some wine that's really good. Like, I found sweet wine is really nice, and there's like a risotto, I don't remember. Something like that, but it's like a sweet red wine, and oh, it's pretty damn good. It's pretty damn good. Also, it's relatively, like, a bottle of that stuff's relatively cheap, and it ain't bad. It ain't bad. It can get you pretty drunk. It can get you fairly drunk. Had a nephew bike to do, but the monitor was open. Oh, I mean, hey, yo, Uncle Perhenmo? Stop it. Stop it. You're not the shed? Not the shed again? I think when your mods banned me from your chat. Really? Thought for your birthday for one round. I'm generous. Ah, so generous, truly. Me banned from chat. No, it's more about the had a nephew and bike to do that were probably being like, what? Huh? Nunny? But banned. Did you get banned? Did you get bonked? Was you too horny and got bonked? Never saw anyone ban you? Look when I'm on computer? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't imagine, but sometimes YouTube's really weird. And we also just sometimes have people that are just like... I know, like, I've mentioned this story before, but a long time ago, we were playing drunk Mario Kart. The only Mario Kart that I've ever done on my channel, right? And freaking at the end of it, Toast, an old content creator, like the first year that Kaiju and I met, all loaf of toast, get toasted. That guy, he was like timing out everybody in my chat just because he like fell asleep and just perfectly was like brushing up against the like ban button. Oh, it was weird. Last room messages were not appearing, so tried unsubbing and subbing to see. You've been weird. Let me try again, unsub to sub. Damn, Bremo over here just trying. But yeah, the toasty boy. That was a. It's very easy to accidentally like touch things like that. But then again, it should be pretty easy to see. And it should be pretty easy to see if it was something like that. But yeah, I know. What was it like recently? Flash. Like Flash was in my chat, and he had to use like an alternate account, considering his main account was just like not working. Got no idea why. I checked to make sure that he wasn't banned, and he wasn't. It just wasn't letting things go through. Also, I've noticed something really weird on Twitch lately. I haven't seen it on my channel yet, but I don't know. Maybe it's a problem that I haven't been seeing it on my channel yet. But there's a thing where it's like they're trying this thing where it's like if you're like a known harasser or anything like that, they'll like flag your channel, and so whenever you chat in a chat, it'll be like, this user is a suspicious user, and it like monitors them, it restricts them. It's real weird stuff. Don't jinx yourself. Well, I'm saying that like I haven't seen anybody in my chat that has the like restricted user, suspicious activity. I've only seen that in Rydas. I don't know why. I don't know why. I'm sure that mine is probably restricted. I'll be perfectly honest with you. Considering the type of shit that I like to say on the daily, I am most definitely probably going to be somebody that's like restricted, suspicious user. But, you know, it is what it is. Is what it is. Either way, I know it's improper etiquette. I asked her to bring it to me here so I could eat it. And it is here where I was thrown for a loop upon my discovery of the nostalgic dish's formal name, Lenheim Risotto. Lenheim risotto. Your mother created a dish so legendary it was actually named after her. Or it was just her dish, so she named it that. And nobody else knows about it except for people in Ulster. Just saying. Either way, this is amazing. Really is just like Mother used to make. Saying I don't know how to thank you. Never thought I would taste this dish again. Truly blessed to have such a considerate cousin. Hey, wait, what'd you just say? Second cousin, technically, on his mother's side. Hey, yo, Sandy, you're royalty? We only recently found out ourselves. After all this, it did come as quite a shock. Not bad. I just always did kind of assume you must have some fringe relatives in Ulster. Never expected one of them would be Sandy. Weren't trying to hide it from you or anything, just never came up until now. To return to the matter at hand, I really have to do something to show my gratitude. What would you say to a private concert at the Sunny Spot Inn? Oh, that sounds great. Just what the town needs to keep their spirits up. You two really do make for great cousins. Hey, yo? I was gonna say play the banjo, but I think maybe a lute would be more appropriate in this instance. God, I love airships. Look at that. Just freaking beautiful. Maybe I just love ships in general. Like, just like sailing on the open water? Hell yeah. But then like sailing on the open clouds? Hell yeah. It's also, yeah. Yeah. You saw something about that? It was weird? Yeah. Keep saying I'm not subbed to Kaiju even though I am, and I have to select subscribe again in order to chat with her streams. Unless I super chat. Pretty sneaky, Kaiju. Everybody's getting forcefully unsubbed from Kaiju. Weird. No idea why that keeps happening. Apu! Kaiju Kyayo is a reference to grappler Baki Kaku Kayo. I've never seen Baki. I've heard good things about Baki, but I've never watched or read anything about Baki. Isn't that an old anime as well? Like an old manga anime? Pretty sure. But it was only like recently that it like really went into the headlines. Or at least came back into circulation. Hey, Leonora, you're heading up the flight crew today, huh? Yeah, it's a real honor. They made me assistant pilot and everything. It's a little different from getting around on the sea, but a ship's a ship. It's pretty fun. What I was just saying. That's good. Whether it's ships, bikes, or soldats, you've got a real affinity for machines. Remind me of Angelica in that way. I'll take that as a compliment. You should. Angelica's great. Never even heard of it? Oh, come on, Kaiju. Even I've heard of that one. I thought it was a reference to Kaio from Fist of the North Star. That's another one I know about. There's a Fist of the North Star game that plays like Yakuza, and I'm very interested in trying that. It looked very much like a Borderlands Yakuza game, and I was just like, I'm into this. I'm into this game, but I've never got around to trying it. Maybe we'll stream it one day. Maybe we will. But I have no idea about like Fist of the North Star, like anime or manga, so I don't know. Never really watched Fist of the North Star. The animation doesn't hold up. Kind of missed my shot. Oh, the game looked fun, at least, though. That Yakuza game, the Yakuza-esque game, looked pretty fun. One of those two are really going to be okay. Something the matter, Valerie? Valerie! Starterine. Actually, we've recently had some noise slipping into our communications with Lemaire. Louise and Tatiana have gone out there to pinpoint what's causing it. Noise, huh? How about we talking? Well, it's essentially just a small amount of static, nothing that would delay our operations or anything like that. Still, I think it'd be a bad idea to just let it be, so I'm working with Louise and Tatiana to take care of it. Our analysis has revealed the general area of two points where the noise seems to be originating from. I see, so that's why the girls have gone down to investigate. Oh my god, need more water. Blah. Looked at Bucky, yeah, would have skipped it if I had seen it. I've heard good things about it, but I've never watched it. But you know how I am with watching things. Nah, poor Roomba ran out of power and got stuck, and I can't find it. Oh no! Oh no! Roombas are interesting. Very futuristic technology there. I still just use a sweeper, a vacuum cleaner. Anyway, it seems like the source can specifically determine what the Special Arcus 2 detection app. Using the Arcus 2 to search for transmission noise. We did cover something like this in the Heimdall field exercises, now that I think about it. Seems like you three are making pretty good use of it. It's all because of those field exercises covered such a wide range of topics. In any case, Louise and Tatiana are there purely for investigative purposes, so I doubt we'll have any problems, but completely natural to be worried. Sure, they had provisional training, but support roles are what they're used to. Should I go down with the comms team and provide backup? I want to help in any way that I can. Yeah, we'll do it. Eventually. Okay, we do have some leeway right now. Going to help out as much as I can. Starterine, thank you so much. So, where were Louise and Tatiana headed? Luis is at Oros Coastal Road, and Tatiana is at Milsante Bay Road. And I believe they're still in the middle of their search for the noise's source. I'll send word myself, but if you find a moment to go meet with them, it'd be a great help. Alright, sounds good. Cleaning the airwaves. So good. Just freaking look at how adorable she is. I can't freaking camera this. Camera. Work with me, camera. Close enough, I guess. But yeah, Valerie's so cute. Oh my god. I love that little, like, the pixie haircut. It's very good. It's very, very nice. Very nice. Much approved. What's up, Anna Delna? Yeah, I can say your name correct. What's up, Anna? Welcome on in, though. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Yeah, I was talking earlier about the Mario Party, like, surprise collab that we all did last night. Anna here was one of the members. It was a very fun time. But yeah, welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing this morning? Kaio's referred to as the strongest warrior. Only one can hold the title of Kaio. You can wander the wastelands killing bandits as Sonic the Hedgehog? What? Oh, there's a Fist the North Star Gotcha with Sonic on it? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Apple. Something to say hi and give the stream a like. Got some dumb World of Warcraft stuff to do? Hey, you gotta do your WoW. You gotta do the WoWs. Understandable. But I appreciate you stopping on by. Appreciate you stopping on in. Hopefully your MMO goes well. Never got into WoW. I have been getting into Final Fantasy XIV again, though. That, Lyra has been getting me into that game, so, yeah. Can Sonic make a man's body explode using pressure points? Because that would be amazing. Is that like the, what, acupuncture? Is that what it's called? It's like acupuncture, but evil acupuncture. Daughter, the creator of Bucky, went on to make Beastars? Really? What? Kaio Gods and Dragon Ball Z? That's the Kai. You're thinking about the Kai. Because it's King Kai and Supreme Kai and things like that. But close. That's something weird in that bloodline. Weird and wonderful. Yay, Bridge Bunnies! Always love reading Apple's messages. It goes from something more serious just to being like, yay, Bridge Bunnies! Based. Dragon Ball Z, it's Kai, but it might be a general term for something too. True. But that Kaioshin? Maybe. Yeah, maybe? Because, I mean, I'm sure there's, like, abbreviations for things, or, like, things that are, like, just supposed to sort of reference things. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's, you might be right about that, Kaiju. I'm not sure. I can see it, though. Are you sure you want to do that? Where'd that move come from? Okay, maybe if I send this guy here. Hey, Sydney. Maki's teaching you how to play chess? Something like that. Then posing him a number of chess problems to help him get a grip on the finer points of the game. Chess problems, huh? Like trying to reach checkmate in a set number of turns, or with some pre-arranged pieces? Looks like you're really into it, Sydney. I figured out how to show everyone I'm more than just a pretty face. Charging in all gung-ho like I always do is gonna cause problems down the line. Can't let that happen. And learning chess is my way of training myself to think a little more carefully. Not many people are as honest about their faults as you. Yeah, you're more mature than I realized. Plus chicks dig smart guys. Times are changing. I gotta change with them or I'll be left behind. Alright, now it all makes sense. You would have been better off keeping that side of things quiet. But, you know, like you just said, man is honest, at least. At least, man is honest about what he's doing. Alright, third floor, let's go! It says King Kai or King Kaio-sama? I'm King Kai now, bitches! I guess probably, like, in the English release, they were, like, Kai. And then, like, in the Japanese, they were probably, like, Kaio-sama. That would make sense. You short, fat, and hang with a monkey and a bug? Not that far off. Nice, Kaiju. For Hemo throwing shade, and Kaiju was like, yeah, maybe. What if I am? Huh? You wanna fight? Elise, you two having some kind of meeting? That's actually really difficult to say those names. I just realized how similar they are. A-L-I-S-A, E-L-I-S-E. Elisa, Elisa. That's kind of hard to say those two names back to back. They're structurally damn near the same. How did I just realize that? I have like 800 hours in Cold Steel. How do I just realize that? Yeah. You two having some kind of meeting? Nah, I was just giving her some tips about the latest OS, the one that was used in the Merkaba. Well, I was able to or I wanted to be able to operate the terminal more efficiently, so I was asking her for advice on how to best use the developer mode, which should let me create custom environments. It's great seeing you two so fired up. Bro, I just learned how to do that in OBS. Using the docks to have everything just like here. It's crazy. Crazy. If only I could see when everything's buffering. I don't know, it'd be nice if that like connection thing was like a little bit more obvious. I don't know, I could probably put it somewhere, but I don't know where I would put it. I heard you're back crawling around looking for the Roomba. Can't find it. Oh no! She's jealous he's not the king. Truly. Be careful, Apu. Truly. Be careful. Can't go with throwing your back out. I finally got over my back issues. I finally, cause yeah, like I either tore or pulled something, and then like I kept pulling it or tearing it or like pinching nerves. Like I was having some terrible luck with my back just like this last month, and I finally got it all worked out, and we're back to normal, which so good. Didn't see no buffer. No, I was just talking there. I didn't get any buffer at that point. It was just me being like, if I could change my like layout in my OBS to have, because right now it's just like this tiny little thing down the very bottom, which is just like, I don't know, it's not very eye-catching. My mic covers up that part. Like my mic covers up my Twitch activity and my dropped frames / upload speed stuff. So I can't really see any of that stuff right now. But I can see like the Twitch chats and whether or not I'm still live or not. So, you know. And what you guys are seeing right now, what I'm shipping out to the YouTubes and the Twitch. It'd just be nice if there was like a more eye-catching way to be like, oh no, I'm dropping frames. So right now it kind of blends in. Sadly can't be using ibuprofen anymore. Really? You can't use ibuprofen? That sucks. That's my that's some of my go-to stuff whenever I'm having my like issues. Don't get old, kids. It's too late indeed. Too late, Apple. I planned on living fast and dying young, but here I am pushing 30. I'm just like, I'm not supposed to get this far. But anyways, it's great to see you two so fired up. Just try not to overwork yourself. Still feeling fine. How about you, Elisa? You need a break? We may have had that trial this morning, but I'm doing good. Don't worry about me. You also didn't go. Besides, I'm not the only one who's a little emotionally fraught right now. All this did was help me gather my resolve. I think I'd go crazy if I just had to stay cooped up in my room the whole time anyways. We don't have individual rooms. We have a barracks. But alright, as long as you're sure. Thanks so much for everything, Elisa. I suppose so. We're about... Ooh la la. We're about to get into a bonding event with Sarah. And this would be my level 2. Romantic bonding event level 2. Should I put her in her normal outfit for this? Nah, we're leaving her into this outfit, because look at that. That ninja gi she's got so cute and sexy. It's a great combination. It's a great combination. Like, it looks good, and you look good in it. Like, hell yeah. Bonding event level 2, let's go! I stopped with my dad or sister, but they're much further along. Ibuprofen is the only medicine I have. I got some... I like pills. To put it mildly, I like pills. Stomach is 10th the size of normal ones, so center dose might not react well. I wonder how big my stomach is compared to your stomach, considering I have a very small stomach. Just saying. Just saying. More astral sex? No. That's with Emma. I do the astral sex with Emma, but, you know. Staying by the book mostly. Good job, Apple. Proud of you. Damn, besides that, how do you eat? I mean, I don't eat a whole lot, so, yeah. Thinking of someone else? Yeah, you're thinking of somebody else. You made the right choice, Sky. Yeah, this like ninja gi it's so nice. I like it a lot better than her normal outfit. The bonding press, let's go! Sounds good, thanks. See you later, Governor Regnitz. Oh? You're bonding with him, not me? Irene, looks like you've caught me at a pretty awkward time. I'll catch you anytime you want, girl. But there's nothing going on between Maki's dad and me, though he does have that cool and gruff thing going on. Phew. Breathing a sigh of relief. Didn't even consider that, but good to know, I guess. God damn it. Goddamn main character. What do you mean you guess? Now, are you headed off somewhere then? Yeah, I'm headed off for a certain grave. Hopefully it works out this time. She talking about... Consuming the bonding event, baby, because we can do all the bonding events. This is level 2. This is level 2. This is level 2. Why don't we go together? Of course not, Reen. We're off to Ortis, okay? Hell yeah. You want that outfit? It's a very nice outfit. Love some tats. Ooh. And love some tots? Tots and tits? Yeah! What, like, tater tots? Nice stuff. Cheeseburger and some tots for Labor Day yesterday? Oh, I see. Nice, that one, nice. Hopefully it was tasty. Hopefully you enjoyed. Because after Sarah and Reen received a certain something from Governor Regnitz in Ortis, they headed to the same spot in Languedoc Canyon they visited last time. Still got all this Plumora grass around. Also, Needhog and the Northern Jaegers are here as well. This is the flag from the Naval Fortress, right? It'd make a fitting tribute for Colonel Wallenstein. Good thing Governor Regnitz kept it aside for us. Maybe black Plumora grass here, but apparently it's not interfering with the spirit veins. That's good to know. You want help, Reen? Sure. Also, like, this is a very interesting send-off. Oh, wow. Burning the flag. Got rid of all the Plumora grass, huh? The cleansing flame. Yeah, that's what I call alcoholic fire, too. The cleansing flame! Multivitamins, meal replacement bars, protein shakes, sugar-free Gatorade. Eat what I can, but I can't eat much at that time. Yeah, I eat small meals. Looks like you finally found the way forward. You got to hear a message from Sarah's dad. Damn right, she found her way forward. Oh. God, I do love that outfit, though. It kind of gives me Sheena vibes from, Tales of Symphonia. Which, hell yeah, Sheena was the waifu. Gotta put some old ghosts to rest, too. Thank you for that. Be careful out there. Hate for you to die before things really start getting interesting. Same to you guys. Next time we meet, it'll probably be as enemies, though. Indeed. Just shutting down Concord servers 15 days after release? LMAO. Oh my god. For real? Sarah, about what happened before. You know what? I figure I was just hearing things. Maybe my dad really did drop in to see how his beloved daughter is doing these days. If he did, he'll know I'm in a totally different kind of guy right now. Huh?
Come on, for real? You really are hopelessly dense sometimes. You know that.
Spell it out for me,
Unless
girl.
someone else snatches you up soon, I won't count myself out of the running just yet.
Oh, yo, I'm so hot for teacher. So hot for teacher. Oh, that was it? Huh, I share a special moment with Sarah. I remember more to that. Alright then. That wasn't as, honestly, I remember more. Oh, you know what it is? Yeah, that's right. Okay, I think I know exactly what I'm remembering now. I ain't gonna talk about it yet, but alright. Because I think, like, at a certain point, alright, Reen makes the decision about which girl you're gonna, you make a decision which girl Reen is going to romance. God, there's so many words in there. And, then there's still a little bit of game left after that, where, Reen is in a relationship with ex-girl. So, I think it's after that you get to see some other events. Alright. Make another transmission, instructor? Yeah, just sent out a report to Governor Regnitz, along with my thanks. You know, I really appreciate you coming with me to visit my dad's grave, Reen. No need to thank. I've hardly done anything at all. Still, it really does mean a lot. I have to say, this is a nice way to end things, both for me and for everyone up north. If there's anything I can do to help, you guys have my undivided attention. Thanks, instructor. I know that we can always depend on you. Still, I remember some talk about preparing for the worst earlier. This doesn't really matter, though. Just have to man up and face whatever lies in front of me. I mean, I've definitely man up and face what's in front of me. Ooh, lordy. Anyways. What? Well, that was fast. Yeah, that was really a fast spawning event. Stop talking, Reen. You're blocking the goods. For real, though. Alright, who's, we're probably going to have a Unity bonding event in the bath as well. Just like last time. And there's Gaius and Ash. Do I have to have certain people in here? We got Emma, Fee, Celine, Sarah, and Tho over there. Maybe I got certain people.
I feel refreshed.
Feel refreshed. Oh no, nothing in this one. Okay, never mind. Breen's bathing clothes, Emma, Fee, Guys, Ash, Sarah, Toa. Does it mean that I have to go into the bath as each individual character to unlock their bathing clothes? If I want to walk around with them in their bathing clothes? Kind of weird, but alright. Start over here, considering the bonding events over there. Hey, Elliot, Crow, shooting some pool? No disrespect to any of you hard-working types, but I figure it's important to just kick back every now and then. Yeah, I could use some time off to center myself before the performance. No arguments here. So who's winning, Crow, the lazy king of kicking back? So you're not wrong, but did you have to put it like that? Seriously though, have you played against Elliot lately? You wouldn't believe how much he's improved. What can I say, when you travel around as much as I do, you get people inviting you to play all kinds of games. I play an awful lot of pool, so don't plan on letting Crow win that easily. You've really come out of your shell the last couple of years. Can't wait to see how you turn the tables on Crow. I'm on it. Guys, I'm right here. Bros just being bros. I like his hat. Like, I added the hat back to Elliot considering, I don't know, the hat's a nice little touch. It works. Elliot is definitely a hat guy. Or at least a beret guy. Close enough. Instructor Rain, I bet you're feeling pretty tuckered out after that trial, huh? We can fix you up right quick with some of Margarita's Viper juice. A few sips and it'll zap you, the life right back into you. Sounds very, potent? I actually heard the other day that people have figured out ways to, like, dilute the venom in Venom. And, like, they'll eat it, drink it, use it as a dipping. I don't know exactly sure how they ingest it, but apparently Venom tastes very tangy, which is an interesting concept to think about. But, you know, couldn't read any of that. Everyone fights the tentacle horrors and Taos only. I would win. Yeah, for him I would. Extra chance to avoid it becoming an H game. Musei, what are you doing here? Musei. Oh, sorry. Looks like I lost myself in thought there for a bit. Maybe it's because things are finally a little less tense. You talking about the Lunasure? No, the Pantagruel, huh? It's part of me that wants to say it was reckless, but I'm just really glad you made it through safely. Really. Thanks, Instructor. Though the necessity of Operation Mil Mirage as the backup plan hasn't changed. Thanks to Ray and Wings and everyone else, I feel like a weight has been lifted off my shoulders. And the fact of the matter is, I also need to recharge my batteries for you, Instructor. Considering the circumstances, maybe I should spend some time with her. Level 2 bonding event with Musei! Now teacher's getting hot for student. God damn. God damn. Knowing you're eating poison is crazy. True. Like, what the hell? People are, like, literally ingesting poison on purpose. Then again, that's alcohol, so... I get what you mean. Maybe I'll take the opportunity to charge my own batteries a bit as well. Want something to drink, Musei? Be my treat. Oh? I can't think of anyone else I'd rather spend my time with, Instructor. The lounge is great and all, but maybe you could indulge me and listen to a request. There's a place that I'd like to go, and I think this is the perfect chance. Why not? We can take the opportunity to gather some information, too. Damn it, Rain. Why do you gotta be such a main character? God damn it, Rain. Because if he wasn't a main character, it'd just be an H game. Yeah, I mean, that's what it boils down to. Reed and Musei left the ship and headed towards Ortis for some quick intel gathering. Boo. Ended up on the southern coastal road. Ooh la la. We even got her down in... Oh no, whoa. Game's like changing my outfits. Hey yo, bikini and swimwear. Let's go. Taking notes. Hell yeah, Apple. Hell yeah. I'm glad the weather's so lovely. Also, that flower in the hair. Very nice. I don't know. There's just something about that that's just like, that's tropical AF. I vibe with it. Let's go. Repopulation ending still in the cards. Shit, get out of here, Reen. Yeah, I know, right? Bro's just... Bro's not even... Don't think I've ever been this far down the Oros Coastal Road. But the beach you guys went to is somewhere else, right? Yes, it's a spot popular with locals and tourists alike. So I've heard. And this right here is a private beach belonging to the Cayenne family. With things the way they are, no one's felt like using either beach for a while now. Of course, that's certainly good news for us at the moment. What do you say, Instructor? How will we make the most of our time alone? Alright, just this once. Ooh la la, ooh la la. Beach episode! Take that! Oh, now you've done it! I was auto-scrolling as well. Hey, don't run! You'll trip! Bro, this looks like such a honeymoon. Over here, instructor. Catch me if you can. Think later this month I might go with my Muse idea. Oh, apple cooking. Playing hentai games yesterday, gonna need a bit more than that now. Aw, poor Hemo's become numb to it. Damn, mobile always 10 seconds behind. Welcome to my world. Damn. Yeah, mobile's not a great way to check. The breasts are not jiggle. There's subtle jiggle physics per MO. Like, you're used to the super, like, the crazy jiggle physics, but there is jiggle physics in this game. They're just a very minute. There's a lot, it's no, like, Genshin or anything like that. Oh, what's this? Instructor, look, isn't this a pretty seashell? Aww, she's thinking back to when she was just a little kid. Seems like they've powered up a little since the last time. But it feels different this time somehow. What's wrong, you say? Oh, it's nothing. Realistic jiggle, if you will. Yeah, true. She's got more than I assumed she had. Interesting. Yeah, Muse's not, she's not that flat, but then again, bikinis, they definitely accentuate, you know? I'm just a little tired out. It's been ages since I last let loose like this. Yeah, like a kid on summer vacation. Guess nothing beats coming back to your hometown. It's special, I'll give you that. Have so many memories of this place. My parents and I used to come here together all the time until they passed. That's right. You said you lost them in an accident at sea. What kind of people were they? Told my grandfather on my father's side of my family was known for being hard and merciless. My father, on the other hand, was a very kind man. Despite this, he was a good leader and the clear successor to the Cayenne dukedom. As for my mother, from what I can remember, she was always very cool-headed, like no problem was too much for her. She used to travel all around La Mer on business. While she was away, father would teach me to play all kinds of games, chess, cards, even an Eastern one called shogi. That's when my talent started to show itself. Been able to analyze the world like a game for that long. Must be because of my honor heritage, like Roselia said. Maybe playing with me so much was my father's way of teaching me how to use this power. Mother played a lot of games with me too. That's where I picked up my head for strategy. The kimono I wore before was originally a gift to my mother from her father. It's a little too big for me, but I had some alterations made. Sounds like great parents. Yes, they were. After they died, my uncle shipped me off to Saint Asteria, and that was that. But when I thought of the world as a game like they taught me, I felt like I was still connected to them. I guess that's why I analyze things so much. I can see how that would happen. But you know, you don't need to do that all the time, right? Those skills aren't the only thing your parents left you. You're right. I may have been young, but I still remember the boundless love they showed me. And I felt the same affection from Elise, Alpin, my instructors, Yuna, everyone really. The plan I put together for Mil Mirage caused a lot of suffering, but maybe it wasn't all bad. It led me to Class 7 after all. If I found you all just a moment later, I might have lost what really made me human. You say. You're not alone anymore. Please don't ever forget that. Class 7, Elise, Alpin, Tia, General Le Guin, Vita. The list goes on. You got plenty of people who care about you, me included. If you're worried about something, it's a good sign. Take it as a reminder that you didn't abandon your emotions completely. And if you do have problems, come tell us about them. We'll do whatever we can to help. VTuberEN. If you really mean that, there's something I'd like to ask you to do. Will you hold on to me, oh my good luck charms for me? I skipped a sentence there. I skipped part of that line, but yo. Your good luck charms. Here, take a look. 2 bullets. Those the bullets you... They are. I brought them with me from when I gave the order to crash the Pantagruel into the other airship. A reminder of how we made it out before we could get caught up in the ship's destruction. And of how Operation Mil Mirage could have ended in the worst possible way, but didn't. I'd like you to have them, at least until we're both part of Class 7. Or while we're both part of Class 7. Alright, I'll be glad to keep hold of them for you. Hope one day you know for sure you'll never need to use them again. I won't be returning them until then. You okay with that? Of course, that's fine with me. She stole a kiss! She stole a kiss! He is so brought back. Musei, is that what you were after all this time? You shouldn't leave yourself so open to attack, instructor. Think of this as a bit of payback for the other day, and 2 months ago during our field exercise as well.
Those bullets would have saved me a great deal of pain. It's only fair I get a bit of pleasure in return, no? With this, no matter what happens with Mule Mirage, I know I'll be able to keep myself together.
Musei. You're asking a lot, but I'll overlook it this once. Just don't get used to it, alright? You and I are still teacher and student. Whatever you say, I won't tell anyone if you don't. Sharing a secret makes things all the more exciting, wouldn't you say? She's got me there. Guess I'll just have to go along with it. Ayo! Ayo, indeed. After a while longer, Rena Musei packed up and returned with the Courageous 2. Couldn't think of it, since there are 2 bullets, I'd say you owe me a second kiss. Don't push your luck. Bone Musei strengthened. Shared a special moment with Musei, for real we did. Ayo, ayo. I need to scroll up now. I see in the corner of my eye that you guys were chatting up, but I wasn't going to interrupt that scene. Man. Alright, need me a girl with tan lines? Oh, God. Oh, God, tan lines are amazing. Love them. That pose. Keeping me like a floppy disk. Plenty of bikini tops have added pads. It's annoying. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. They definitely want to, like, when you're at the beach, right? You want to, like, accentuate the bodily features. Weren't they on an airship in a war involving dark packs? Don't worry about that, Apple. Don't worry about that. This is the wholesome middle ground time. Just saying. Old, used, and replaceable by a hard one. Certainly not my type either, which is weird. Usually love green-haired characters, and they're usually crazy. So, yeah, Kaiju's more into Campanella, which is a very interesting character. If she snaps, I might be into her. She's, I definitely feel like Musei would be the type of girl to like be a honey trap, right? She definitely seems like a honey trap. Sailor Pluto was crazy, or wasn't crazy. Mars was my bae. Mars was a gem, but Venus was my gem. I've got no idea about the Sailor Moon characters. I'm sorry. I've seen like episodes of it, but or more like clips. I don't even know if I've seen like entire episodes of it. But Pluto's not a planet. Thought she was gonna show you something else. Yeah, that I would have been a lot more concerned, being like, okay, hide the screen, hide the screen, hide the screen. But no, not yet. At least show me more, baby girl. Oh damn, oh damn. Man doesn't even have a stiffy. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he just got that micro, you know? You know? She's bolder than I thought. Give you pleasure, baby. Oh, man. Musei no. Musei yes. Don't stand so. Don't stand so. Don't stand so close to me. We ain't gonna get canceled. He truly is. Yeah, like, honestly, though, if this was, like, real-life, modern-day stuff, instructor, going to a beach with his student, one-on-one like, and then her giving him a little kiss. That'd be some Twitter cancellation right there. 10 lines. My ghost could have 10 lines. I'd have them. I mean, what's stopping you? What's stopping you, Kaiju? It would be kind of weird, but it would also be kind of ayo, hell yes. Very honey trap. She really is. Like there's no arguing that. It's only thanks to all of you that I didn't lose what makes me human. How remarkable it is that my bonds with everyone concealed a possibility I couldn't see on the board. I can't thank you enough for teaching me that. Just happy to hear you say it. But, a special secret is between me and you, instructor. I know they're only words, but it makes my heart flutter. Secrets are meant to be just that. Secrets. Make sure you keep it to yourself. I want to keep my job. Meanwhile, Freddy's over here just like, wonder what they're talking about. I don't know, they probably ate some bugs or something. Like, what else could it possibly be? Ha-ha! Ha-ha-ha-ha-ha. What color would your tan be? I'd imagine, like, blue, right? I'd imagine either you would have, like either gray tan lines or, like, blue tan lines. Something like that. BBC? Darker Side is waiting for October. Ooh, is Kaiju going to be making another, like, Reaper Jew? Another, like, one of those models? That was nice. I remember, like, with your chibi model, you had your, like, Reaper model, and it looked so cool. Endless summer, Kaiju. A summer that never ends. Just training, guys. Yeah, full-scale operations are picking up now, so I figured I should go ahead and up my training regimen. Recent events have made me realize just how inexperienced I am here. Nah, you're doing fine. You're one of the strongest guys here. I swear. Like, yeah, sure, the ship got damaged a little bit, but, training ain't gonna help that. You can't let what happened to the Merkaba bother you. Everyone, you included, did everything they could. And things couldn't have gone better considering the circumstances. Thanks, Reen. Not that I worked up about it, so don't worry about me, okay? As a Growl's Ritter, I've vowed to be of help to you all, Reen. And I need to figure out what I'm lacking. That's the focus of my training here. What he's lacking, huh? Well, I've had to say, we gonna do some bonding. I got a proposal for you, Gaius. How about we pay a visit to Brigadier General Bardius? Huh? Rumor has it that his ancestors are warriors from Nord, so wouldn't that make him the perfect person to ask? Maybe you'll be able to get a few tips that you help you work on any areas that you feel like you're lacking in. It does make sense now that I think about it. Though he must be pretty busy with the Viceland army. Well, once that's settled, let's make sure you get in touch. Always up for tan lines, for real. I haven't had the time, true. Can't stand next to you? Cause that would be a real 10? Oh, whoa. Damn right, the Reaper coming back. Oh, hell yeah, Kaiju. Adding a 10? Not 10 damn phone? Oh, I thought about adding a 10. Oh, I read that correctly. I was like, huh? The autocorrect in my brain. Anyway, Reen and Gaius got in touch with the Viceland army and managed to reach Brigadier General Bardius. Said to meet up in the Avon Hills since the Brigadier General had operations to attend to close by. I'm gonna have an actual fight here. Maybe. Thanks for agreeing to meet with us, Brigadier General. Yeah, we appreciate you taking time out of your schedule. I wouldn't do this just for anyone. But since it's you guys, got Lady Aurelia to lend us the Bokotha. Guess it helped it was free at the time anyways. I may have lost touch with my heritage, but I figure I can still do some good here. I truly am thankful you came. I'm ready to dig into whatever you have to teach me. Whatever it takes to hone my skills as a Growl's Ritter and to protect my loved ones from whatever danger there may be. So that's how it is. Say, guys, how'd you like to spar with me? Right now? Why not? You've got to put the strength of yours to the test. You want to find your weak spots. But be warned, I will go all out against you and expect you to do the same. What do you say? I'm up for it. Just like this don't come along every day. Come at me with everything you've got. Are we going to actually do it, or is it going to be like an anime fight? Oh, okay. A fierce battle with Gaius and Wallace followed. Wallace struck out in full force, unleashing moves that had even forced the almighty conflagration into a corner. Gaius refused to give in, and with the power of his stigma, was able to match his opponent blow for blow. Yeah, show me this shit. Gaius, you keep pace with them the whole time. That's no small feat. Looks like the rumors about you were true, Black Whirlwind. Not so bad yourself, Soaring Phoenix. You got some impressive skills. Between your own natural ability and that stigma, don't see this battle ending anytime soon. Guess I'll have to call in some friends. Horsies. Horsies? That's right, thoroughbred war horses from the Bardius family's own stables. They're both fine and courageous mounts. Think you can handle them? We're settling you with a joust, huh? Fine by me. Jousting! Rah! Ah! The battle moved into a head-to-head jousting match. Looked to be a long, grueling fight before either combatant gave in, but then... It's over already, huh? I gotta hand it to you, Wallace. You really gave me what for out there. Turned out to be not so evenly matched as before, huh? Could you tell where the difference was there, Gaius? Yeah, I think so. I had a feeling I lost sight of something all this time, but now it's finally starting to fall into place. Gaius? Well, good. Now that wasn't for nothing then. It's been a while, so I think I'll treat my horse to a longer ride. Why don't you two stay back and rest a bit? Some one-on-one bonding. Now, hey, yo. Hey, yo, hey, yo. Got a lot of work to do this month now. Hell yeah, Kaiju. Joke still stands. Dark Drew's better, we all know it. That's why I only bring it once a year. That's fair. That's fair. Evil Neuro. Let's spar in the shower. JK. Unless... Would still be a sword fight? Yeah, with Kaiju's 5 dicks. You gonna be alright? Yeah, just a couple of scratches. I think he held back a little for the horse's sake. Still kind of in awe of him, though. Didn't take much for him to see right through me. Sounds like you've pieced something together yourself. Yeah, I know now where I've been going wrong. got so caught up in being a Growls trader that I forgot about what was so important to me, as plain old Guy's Wurzel. The reason I came to Erebonia, to Thors, was to learn about the outside world. To take all I picked up here and turn it into the strength to protect my homeland. You know, thinking back, the rest of us were really amazed by the lengths you were willing to go to, too. You had to adapt to an entirely new landscape, all for the sake of taking care of what you had back home. That really means something. Can't say we're all inspired by how devoted you are to your land and people. I don't know if I go that far. Felt like I was just charging in without thinking things through. But it's true. Always had Nord and everyone there at the front of my mind when I did. Even inheriting the stigma and everything we went through during the Civil War was part of that. They were the winds that guided me from the very start, and the reason I'm standing here right now. I guess having wind makes it harder to feel a connection to the people back on the ground. But now I feel like I finally got my head out of the clouds, and back where it belongs. And I'll see to it that it stays that way. Erebonia's my second home, protected to the very end, along with Nord and the rest of the continent. Even the whole world if it comes to it. You never do anything by halves, do you? Glad you've got your head together, guys. Be counting on you then. Of course, right back at you, Reen. My boy! My boy! Welcome back. Oh, round 2? I was hoping you'd be up for another jousting match. Performance back there was just pitiful. This time I'll show you what a Nord warrior can really do. So what do you say, Brigadier General Wallace Bardius? Now this is about what being young's all about. Get yourself a rematch, guys, Wurzel. Hell yeah. I've always liked Bardius here. Always thought he was a really good character. Ironically, the only time you ever fight him is for like practice matches like this. It's never against him. Even though the first time we meet him, Aurelia and Brigadier General Bardius, Wallace Bardius, they were our enemy. They were definitely like on the other side, and the only time that we ever fought either of them is just because like training or something along that. Something in that vein. Like, it's always been on the same side. Following that, Reen watched Guys and Wallace's equally balanced fight through to the end. Hell yeah. Bond strengthened. I got things to get as well. Damn right. I gotta go. See you later. Great stream. Hey, thank you for being here, Brother Henmo. Always appreciate you. Hopefully, the rest of your day goes well, and we'll see you in the next one, alright? You take it easy. See ya, PC. See ya, KP. Like when I can actually watch Code Seal as long as no real plot points are happening. Oh, won't get spoiled. Yeah, there's I don't know. They're talking like we're at the very end of the game, so like there's definitely like a lot of spoilers just happened, but now we're just kind of bonding with the characters, so it probably won't be too spoilery. But you know, they might still say some things here and there. But also, it's taken me 2 years to get to this point in the game. Granted, I've done all the side content as well, but like. It's taken me like 2 years to beat all of these Legend of Heroes games, so are you going to remember these in 2 years? I definitely have forgotten a lot of things in the 4 years since I've played this game, so, you know, we'll know what they were talking about anyways. Exactly. Anyways, going to train some more? Yeah, my sparring session with the Brigadier General opened my eyes to what I'd forgotten. I want to internalize the emotion I felt then while the memory is still fresh. Yeah, that's one way to do it. As long as you know when enough's enough. Of course, I know my limits. Got nothing to worry about with me. I think this is actually like a legitimate fight with Duvali, from what I was looking at. We'll talk with her at the very least. Maybe she's just giving me access to another one of those, the bot fights. Hey, Duvali. Schwarzer, you come here to train as well? Just wanted to see what's going on, that's all. And you said you could lend us the Sleipnir this morning, right, Duvali? Yes, I already have the settings all programmed. It's Sleipnir F2, Type 1 and 2. Physical attacks are not very effective against Type 1, base your approach around those capable of using magic. Conversely, since magic attacks are not very effective for the Type 2, an approach based around physical attacks should be taken. Ah, my favorite. Got it, looks like I make for some good training. You want to put your skills to the test again, just let me know. Not really. Speak to certain people in the training hall, you can take part in training combat. Difficulty increases as you proceed through the story, so check it out if you're up to this challenge. I've done it before, but I don't think I'll do it, to be honest with you. Sleipnir's ready to go. When you put your skills to the test, blah 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 blah. Yeah, okay. Okay. I'd like to do that, but at the same time, fighting things that are not things that are resistant to magic or physical. Meh. Let me restart that sentence. Fighting things that are resistant to physical damage suck. Also, I need to drink more water. One day I shall play. I mean, I'm just saying. With here in what, February I think it was. Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky, the first game in the series, getting a remake. Ooh. I'm definitely going to play that game as well, but I'm going to go through Reverie and Daybreak first, and then probably take a break from Legend of Heroes for a little bit, and then I'll get into that one. Alright, what do we got? We got another bonding event with, Toa, Laura, and Alpin on this floor. Hey, yo. There's the last ones? No, there's... Oh, Celine as well. Okay, I see. Yeah, sure. I guess we'll go with Kurt then. Oh, this is probably going to be a second blade, right? What are you reading? No, Instructor, it's a letter from Mueller, actually. He gave it to me before he left. Lieutenant Colonel, huh? Gave you a letter, even though you were face-to-face. That's right. Found it rather curious myself. Only just started to read it, but... Well, it's more of a family matter than anything, really. No need to concern yourself over it. He wrote me to take care of it when I have the time. That said, preparing for the Sanctuary should be our foremost priority at the moment. Oh? Lieutenant Colonel Mueller wouldn't write a letter like this for no reason. Plus, I'm pretty curious, I'll admit. Let's go! Save plenty of time, Kurt. After all this is my own pupil's family matter we're talking about, not some strangers. Yeah. If I can help in any way, all you have to do is let me know. I'll be there for you as best I can. Instructor. Thank you so much. I know it can be somewhat of a burden at times. There's a certain place I'd like to go. Could I get you to accompany me? Let's go! Man, allergies plus a lot of talking. This definitely got my, throat and my mouth just cotton. Marine Kurt set off. Along the way, they talked about the contents of the letter. Parm, the spinning town. Hey, this is the Vander school. Don't see any military police here. Thought this was supposed to have been converted to a conscription office. Suppose they left everything empty here when their forces were diverted to the Heimdall area. Allergies have been a bitch last week. I'd say it's because everything's been, it's so nice outside that, I've been wanting to go outside a lot more. And then it's just, absolutely killing me. I always get the worst allergies in fall time. That's why I don't like fall. Between, winter coming soon and, allergies at, an all-time high, I just never have liked fall. And then also, as a kid, there was, school starting up, right? So I just do not like fall. Sure, the temperature is nice outside, but that's the only good thing about fall time. And to be perfectly honest with you, spring is it's the same temperature. And it's also, I'm not allergic in spring. When things are blooming, I don't get that allergic. And also, it's memories of school ending for the summer. So I love spring. Love it. School ruins everything. Yeah, even years later. It's been a decade since I've been in high school. It's been a goddamn decade since I've been in high school, and I'm still just oh no! No, not school! Oh, it's fine. Back to school commercials don't affect me anymore. Ha ha. They just affect the mental. There you are, Kurt. Yo, Mueller. Hello, Mueller. Meet again, Lieutenant Colonel. Yes, this reunion came earlier than expected. I'm glad to see you nonetheless, Irene. I apologize for calling you away for this. I'm sure you have more pressing matters to attend to. Nah, not really. Here, lend Kurt my full support as his instructor. And if that wasn't enough of a reason, you did go out of your way to delegate me as his partner. Still can't quite believe it. You really find Roland's other twin sword. It's true. I knew it. I knew it. Look at that shit. God, those look so much better than the basic ones that Kurt's been using the entire game. Who's cutting these dudes' hair? A student? My god! Yeah. The Vanders don't exactly have the best hairstylists. I will admit that. I really do not like Mueller's hair. And Kurt's is okay, but it's also not great. Reens is fine, though. I don't mind Reens. Would you look at that? Roland's sword. Clear as day. We found the left-handed one in Raquel, and now you've recovered its pair. But yeah, that one's awful. It's just like a bowl cut, but mushroom top? I don't know. Reen's cute. Yeah, Reen's fine. Reen's fine. Kurt's isn't bad either. It's not great, but it's not bad. Mueller's so terrible. Oh, absolutely terrible. What is that? No, stop. Just shave it, please. That would look so much better if you were just bald. Mueller, please! We stumbled across it when we were writing The Courageous 2. It's as if something led it to us. I had no idea you already had its pair. Must be fate. I wonder if I didn't have the other one, if this bonding event would even exist. You know what I summoned you here for, don't you, Kurt? Indeed, I read the letter. You want me to have Roland's twin swords under one condition. Instructor Rean and I go through this trial of yours. Forgive me asking, but why am I included in this? Seems to be a Vander family business. Not even trained in this school of swordsmanship. I understand how arbitrary all of this must feel to you, but it wasn't my decision to make. We're gonna have an actual fight here? The moment I grasped this sword, I sensed Roland's will. The two of you stand before me as the successor of Roland's dual blade style and the inheritor of the Ashen Knight. Moreover, your relationship's not unlike Roland and Emperor Dracos, who cut their way through the War of the Lions side by side. Oh, yo, you know, I don't mind that sword. His hair might be dumb, but that sword's not bad. Not bad at all. Roland died before his time. I refuse to stand by and let history repeat itself with you, Kurt. That's why you must prove yourself more able than him. And you, Ashen Chevalier, show me you surpass Dracos himself. You sensing this aura coming off the swords? So we've got to defeat both you and Roland in spirit. Very well, I accept the challenge. I've long looked up to you and my ancestor of legend. If it's a test of mettle you want, I'll face you both head on. Well said, Kurt. It's the two of us. I'm sure we can accomplish this much. Let's do it, Kurt! Ooh. I was really sure that we was going to get a fight there. We have absolutely had fights during bonding events before, so I'm kind of disappointed, to be honest. I want to fight Mueller. And so, their fierce battle begins. Mueller, empowered by Roland's spirit, came at them with an unrelenting assault, attacking with even more power than he showed in his fight outside the Infernal Castle. But Rean and Kurt struck in perfect sync with each other, managing to turn the battle into an even match. And then... Now! Yeah! Oh, shit! Not too shabby at all. Indeed, well done. Roland's equally impressed by the ability you've demonstrated today. You've earned the right to wield his swords, Kurt. Thank you, Mueller. I guess the only fights we've done were, Class VII, the waifus, fighting Rean. Don't think about it. How do they look? Those things look so much better than your old ones. So much better. White gives superpowers, don't tell anyone. The white hair boys! I suppose so. I suppose so. I mean, whenever it's in the like original manga, right, for Dragon Ball, like that was white hair that they had. It's you know, because they're black and white, so it's just like it's just white hair. They got all powered up with their white hair. That fit you perfectly, Kurt. You certainly look the part as Roland's successor. Proud of you, Kurt. Encouraging you to join the branch campus was definitely the right choice. It means a lot to hear. I'm well aware I've yet to reach the heights of swordsmanship or experience you, Father, and Roland have. Or had. But I've managed to gain so many things nobody else ever could. And I owe it all to the friends I've come to bond with, including Instructor Rean. Couldn't have said it better myself, Kurt. Working together, I know we'll reach even greater heights. Of course! Hell yeah. Varden is the Varden boy. Rean and Kurt bid Mueller farewell, wishing to see him sooner rather than later. Turned the Courageous, Kurt carrying his new swords with undisguised joy and astonishment. Bond with Kurt's strength in, Roland's twin swords. I know, cosmetic item just like you. Don't have to color it in, it must mean it's stronger. Truly. Truly. That's also probably why Fee is, like, overpowered to dodge tank. She got that white hair as well. Alright, items. Do I have... I think I might have things. Yeah, I got this soft donut cushion. Who's this even for? To Roselia. And this donut cushion has proven to be a fine gift indeed. Not only am I able to gaze upon one of the most delectable foods in the world anytime I wish, but I'm also embraced by the perfect plushness when I hug or sit on it. I quite love it. I'm glad to hear it. I know she'd love a novelty cushion this much. Must give you a gift of similar value in return. Please take this. Roasting Crown. Is this some kind of magical accessory from Aaron? Indeed, it amplifies mana. May it serve you well. Thank you so much, Roselia. Alright, cool. Yeah, anyways. Do that, and so now if I go over here to Kurt, Yeah, we got the Roland swords. Instead of the old things that we had, we now got these things, which look so much better. They definitely look so much better. Like, look at that. That's solid. That's some solid craftsmanship right there. Gotta appreciate some craftsmanship like that, huh? Alright, what does this crown do? Because I feel like it could be pretty busted. Feel like this thing could be pretty busted. Frozen crown. ATS plus 300. Yeah, I definitely need to give this to you. Yeah, I'm giving this to you. Alright, there you go. Perfect. I can almost do 3,000 damage for a magic attack with Emma. She is a problem. Emma can do more damage than my DPS character with magic attacks. Oh boy. Emma has... yeah, she's a problem now. She is most definitely a problem. Hardly feel that I'm worthy of inheriting Roland's blades. That being said, I know that I've also been able to do things nobody else would, in a way only I could do. I'll continue to aim for greater heights with that in mind. And he's still reading over the letter again, huh? Okay. Oh my god. Cerberus! Woof! Watching the store today? Anything new in recently? I will point out I stopped questioning the canine shopkeeping business exactly. Or? Nothing. Thanks for everything you do for us, Cerberus. Or? He's such a good doggo. He's such a good doggo. Okay, so I need to get those, which I can get them now considering I can actually explore places. Trade, bargains, anything? Exchange? Nope. General coat? Nah, nothing useful there. Alright. Emma and Beggy! Oh god, I'm gonna need to drink up way more. Buffy and Altina were the same character? No, they're definitely different. They're very similar, I will admit that. But now Altina is they're different versions of Kudere as well. And I definitely prefer the Fee version of Kudere. Considering Altina's a Kudere, but she's very much like stuck in her ways, like stubborn. Whereas Fee is open to change, which is a much nicer version of Kudere. She's just very like, she knows what she likes. I respect that. But yeah, Fee is ex-Jaeger who, you know, has dual blade fighting style. And then you have Altina who is a homunculus. She's not even human. And she uses the giant doll to fight. They look very similar, almost like split personality similar. They're not related at all. They're just they're just two separate characters that share many similarities. If you want to talk about like split personality wise like that, it'd be closer to Millium and Altina, considering they're sisters, but they're also homunculi. So technically, like Millium got all of the exuberant energy, like extrovert stuff, but Altina got like all of the introvert, kudere, you know, that type of deal. So that'd be closer. Do you like the game Stellar Blade? Yeah, it was fun actually. Like I played the demo. Haven't played the official game yet, but I might have to, considering that game was a lot of fun. I've ooh, I can make for that'd be a really fun drunk souls. Forgot about Millium, she's so cute. I'm just going to leave that there. Considering, yeah. Millium has some plot spoilers, which you just missed, I think. But yeah, she's adorable. Is that novel you were looking for, Emma? It is, thank you so much. Ordered a book through Becky, huh? Becky! Is you right? Talking with Dorothy reminded me of just how fun it is to dive into a new story. Things sure do change, Irene. Remember back at the academy when Emma was a shy wee bookworm? Just look at her now. Those eyes, and my legs, those curves. You must be beating off the guys with a stick. You sure you can control yourself around a babe like this, Irene? I don't know if I put it that way exactly. Still, anyone with eyes can see how beautiful she is. Irene, you don't have to. No use denying it, Emma. With great sexiness comes great responsibility. I mean, think about it. Lots of hot-blooded young lads on this ship. Best be sure you don't give anyone the wrong idea. A wee bit of attention can go right to their heads. True. She does have a point, Emma. Be careful not to break too many hearts. Oh, dear. That's great.
Give us a shout and I'll get you what you need.
Give us a shout, I'll get you what you need. Alright, nothing for me to buy right now. I love you, Becky. I love you. Sadly, you're not a romanceable option. She should be. But oh well, it's fine. Start over there and work our way back. Hey, Ash, good stuff that you guys are reading in here, but looks like I was wrong. I'm trying to, but Ash here clearly has other ideas. What, titty rags have got articles and stuff too? Still counts as reading? I'm not sure I call it literature, though. More question, Ash, but what kind of woman do you like? You have a type? I'd ask you the same thing if I thought I could get a straight answer out of you. I like a girl who keeps things tight. Helps if she's flexible too, if you know what I mean. That makes sense. Tatiana's good at keeping a tight schedule, but she's also adaptable. Oh, even if you might not see it under her nerves. Not like that, you chump. Trying to piss me off, or are you really this stupid? I'm sure I don't know what you mean. Kind of refreshing to see Ash on the receiving end of a joke for a change. Based. That was a great exchange. That was great. Is he calling Reen gay? Maybe in a roundabout funny way, but I think it's more about Ash was just saying that, like, Reen never gives a straight answer, right? He never gives an easy answer. Like, so what's your type, Reen? But, well, I mean, I'm the main character, so, like, it's whatever the player that, whatever their type is. Are you into Fee? Are you into Sarah? Are you into Emma? Are you into Elisa? Are you into Elise? Are you into Alpin? Are you into, God, who else is there? The numbers, the people. Yuna, Musei, Kurt, or not Kurt. Unless. Begging! Buzz has gone to Draco's Shrine. Don't think our showdown will be today, but we need to make sure we're as ready as we can be. Now let's see what the Courageous 2 takes us first. We need to get some training in. Agree. If you need any help, just let me know. I was in the mood for stretching my legs anyways. Thanks, I'll let you know. Fee. Jessica. Very sad. Jessica was going to be a playable character, but then she got nerfed. Got brought down to secondary character. Damn, Fee put some clothes on, but she looks so cute like that. That is an outfit that I have her in. You should just wait until you see Laura. She's in even less. So you're the daughter of the Schleinen family. In that case, you must have met my darling Vincent before. Vincent Florald. Yes, I've seen him a couple of times when he came to my father for training. Wait, Margarita, are you and Vincent betrothed? Oh, you can tell. The engagement's not official yet, but really, we're so in love that it's a mere formality. You're a sharp one, Jessica. Right. Margarita's version of reality seems to be a little different from ours, so don't blame Jessica for being confused. True. Truly. What's up, Margarita? Okay. I need to give you the peculiar dishes, but not yet. But yeah, as far as outfits go, like I got... Yeah, this is her swimsuit. This is Fee's normal outfit. But I don't know, I just really like this, well... All of her outfits are pretty nice, but this one, I don't know. It feels so tropical. I like it. It's very, very, very nice. Very cute. At the top, I need something to cover all that midriff. She's too precious. The midriff's great, though. Midriff's the best part. I mean, there's that one right there. The ninja one. Ninja one's good. Should I wear the ninja one for a while? It doesn't give any midriff, but it is nice. It is quite nice. I could throw Sarah from the from her ninja outfit into her swimsuit, which is also quite nice. I don't know, I'm a big fan of the like towel over the bikini bottom. That's a really nice touch. We know this for a while though. Sure, why not? Why not? Meanwhile, Sarah's standard outfit being this, which it's not bad. It's not bad, but I don't know. Just seems too, I don't know, basic, too boring. There's something about that just it's not engaging. I don't know. Don't know. Yeah, she shows less than Fee. Well, yeah, she's got more to show, so, difficult, I suppose. It's difficult to, find a... Oh, it's her tail thing. I was wondering what the hell that was. Instructor Reen, would you like to try some of Unit's homemade hot cinnamon milk? No, thank you. I'm not a huge fan of cinnamon. Sounds tempting, but I'll pass. While I'm here, I'd like to compliment you on the great job you did at the Luna Shrine. Who? I think Otina might have... No, nobody was there. I don't know. It's a real challenge just to keep up with the older members of our team. And we learned so much new information, still don't really know how to feel. Though I am glad I got to hear Milliam's voice again. That's sisterly love for you. What I said, that was a figure of speech. Milliam is Milliam. It's as simple as that. Of course. Sorry to pry, Allie. Oh well. Lyra on the other side, my beloved Amor. What's up, Lyra? Welcome on. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Kaiju giving the moi-mois. Hey, yo, pink-haired lady. Yeah, we got she's not in here. Yeah, we got Serra over there. The whoa, camera. We got Serra. There's also another pink-haired lady. Many pink-haired ladies in here. Also, there's Emma, which it definitely seems like purple there, but Code Steel 1 and 2 Emma did not have purple hair. I'm just saying it. Also, I don't even know if I'd call that purple. It's kind of like a pink, but like a pale pink? And that's like a dark pink? And then that's just like pink. And that was like, I don't know, like a 3 variants of pink right here. Ugh. I come back to more tummies. All the tummies. All the tummies. And tiny short shorts. Truly. Very tiny. Much short. Truly. Never really changed her hair. I'm glad she did, though. She definitely looked... I mean, it makes sense that she would, like, try to conceal herself to look more normal, considering she was undercover as a witch. So, I guess it makes sense that she would want to change it up a little bit. Short shorts. Truly. Anyways, what's up, Princess Alphin? I'm about to take you out for a nice romantic date now, too. Hey, yo! The princess got slapped into an ad. Oh, no, Lyra. Well, thank you for your support. I appreciate you. This is your reading there, Your Highness. Read. It's a letter addressed to me. Here, take a look. Alphin, I need to speak with you. Be waiting at what remains of the field exercise camp near Heimdall. You may bring exactly one other person along to escort you. This letter has the seal of the Golden Stallion on it, and whoever wrote it called you by name. Indeed, they must have jumped through quite a few hoops to have it delivered to the ship. Could be nothing more than a prank, but naturally my curiosity is piqued. There are so many people who could have sent a letter like this. Yeah, it's probably Cedric. What should I do? This could be a trap. Well, then we're going with her. Allow me to serve as your escort, Your Highness. You do want to go find out what this is all about, right? You know me too well, Reen. Are you sure it's alright, though? What if this is some form of trap? I'll be okay. Be right there to protect you no matter what happens. Let's go get Valimar and head over. Some tan lines, some short shorts. We're making the ultimate woman. You need midriff, you need tan lines, you need some short shorts. This is looking out real good. This is a blue hair. Preferably some blue hair. I don't know. I like blue hair. I do like the blue. We could go with some like blue-green mix. That would look really nice. You know, some like Aurora Borealis hair. That one would. Yeah, I'd be down for some of that. You knew she was doing before. Never saw the crossbow resistance outfit. It's a good outfit. I like it a lot. Reen and Alphen awaited their chance before using Valimar's warp function to infiltrate the city limits of Heimdall, and then made their way through the uncannily quiet roads to the old field exercise camp on the South Ostia Highway. Hooray! Tan lines with blue hair would. Yeah, for real, right? We got Laura with blue hair, and she's got the swimsuit outfit. All she's missing is the tan lines! How did... I'm just not gonna worry about that. There you are. What kept you? I had a feeling it'd be you. Prince Cedric. Little bitch. Testarossa. Is that just Droplet? Oh my god, we figured it out. Droplet is the ideal woman. No wonder she fits in so well with the waifu boys. Midriff, short shorts, what about green hair? I like blue more than green, but, I don't know, some like blue and green mixed together. It all makes sense. It's crazy though how, like, I did that collab with, Inochi, Jum, Kaz, Penlock, and Droplet. And then, from that, I've been into a few of Droplet's streams, and they mentioned that, they wanted to play Lethal Company, and I was like, hey, yo, we're doing some Lethal Company on Saturday, Kaiju and the Waifu Boys, and so, yeah, we got, Droplet joined in on that, and then they came back with Among Us. They've been fitting in quite well. Because, you know, depends on personality. True. Personality does go forever. The face is justice. And a personality, you gotta have good personality. You gotta have that good plot. If you're talking to a wall, a piece of wood, it's just like, well, what are we doing here? Like, you might be good for a lay, but past that, go away. You're just eye candy at that point. No personality? Why bother? Truly. Truly. Like, if you can't talk with somebody, it don't matter how attractive they are. You can't just talk to somebody. What's the point? You're very cute, especially that new model. Ooh, true. Droplets revealing a new model here in, like, what, 4 days, I think? Very soon. Very exciting stuff. Not very, like, wondering what it is going to be, considering the Droplet already showed Kaiju and a few of us. And, ooh, I'm just saying, it looks really good. That live 2D looks really good. So why Kuderis are so boring? I don't know about that. I do really love Kuderi. Because there can be Kuderis that have, like, that personality underneath of it, where, like, only you get to see the personality, and then that's just like, oh, that's special then. That's really special. Because they're like, oh, Tina Kuderi? Nah, there's nothing past that. It's just her. And then you got, like, I don't know, Fee Kuderi, who's just like, I'm a Jaeger. I'm like, you know what? I can vibe with this. I can vibe with this. What's up, Jeff Gamer? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Yeah, we're talking about types now. Waifu types. We should probably get back to the game, huh? Rain! I see you've come along as Alpin's personal escort. Must apologize for the unsightly display you were forced to witness yesterday. Your Highness. Enough beating around the bush, Cedric. Why send me a letter like that so suddenly? Don't tell me. Was this all just a ploy to get Reen to come? Nothing of the sort. Gave up on Reen a long time ago. Ought to face each other in the rivalry someday after all. You're the one I wanted to see, Alpin. I'll get right to the point. I want you to leave the Crimson Wings. Go to Ortis and be safe there with Mother until this all blows over. So that's it. As if I could ever do something so preposterous. How can you expect me to sit idly by while Oliver and his allies fight tooth and nail to? What does it matter either way? Do you honestly believe you can make a difference? The real world is nothing like the confines of the palace walls or the gates of St. Asteria. You don't stand a chance on your own. Her Highness has become an invaluable member of the Courageous Two's crew. We have no reason to doubt her abilities. Perhaps that was overstating things. I don't think you're entirely helpless. But it's a big ship, and there are plenty of capable Thor students on board as it is. You're not going to drop out of the sky just because you decide to leave. Go still too, Alphin. Perhaps you did manage to find a purpose during the Civil War. It's a symbol of the Imperial family, but there exists no such place for you in the squabble between Jormungand and Milmirage. You know that, don't you? This has gone beyond just a mere domestic conflict. This is a war that could very well engulf the entire world as we know it. The fury that's about to be unleashed is greater than you could possibly imagine. It's only a matter of time before you, Oliver, and the Crimson Wings get caught in the crossfire. And once that happens, there won't be any last-minute miracles left to save you. Reen, surely you see where I'm coming from here. I know you care about Elise every bit as much as I do about Alphin. Is a warship really any place for them? Don't we owe to our sisters to get them away from all this fighting? Well... Reen's too kind to say it, but the fact is, you're not helping, Alphin. You're not a soldier, not even a military academy student. You have no business being anywhere near a battlefield. Think of Mother. Having you close would be such a comfort to her. Or you could go and be with Father before his surgery, though even that's a little too close to the front lines for my liking. That's enough, Cedric. Thank you. I know this is all your way of showing me you care. Of course I care. You're my sister, my kith and kin. When we were children, you always stood up for my sake. Those who deemed me too weak to be the heir. Commoners who fawned blindly over your intellect and grace. You defended me to all of them alike. I'm so grateful and, at the same time, so frustrated. But now our roles have reversed. It's time for the strong to protect the weak, the way it should be. You're right. Sometimes I hate just how powerless I've been. But I'm not going to use this as an excuse to give up on myself. I'm sorry, Cedric. It's taken me this long to bring myself to say that. When your health failed you after the war, there was nothing I could do. Then, somehow, Chancellor Osborne saved you, but that was when your lust for power began. You were like a different person. As time went on, the change in you started to frighten me. I felt so guilty for not being there when you needed me most. Just didn't know how I could face you anymore. Perhaps a part of me felt like you'd grown up and left me behind too. Alphin. But look at where that's gotten us now. You loved our family more than anyone, and yet you did nothing to protect Father and Oliver from their fates, and I'm no better for letting you. Stop it! Stop it right now! I will not! We need to talk about this now more than ever. Jormungand, no Mirage, none of it means a single thing. The one thing that's always mattered to me, to us, above all else, is family. Whether Crimson or Radiant, I have no intention of leaving these wings. I will find the strength to support both Oliver and Reen, and even to stand against you should it come to that. Princess Alphen. I'm sorry you feel that way, Alphen. This was your final chance. Prince Cedric, we'll put an end to this next time we meet. Permanently. Alphen, Marine, hope you don't come to regret this path you've chosen. Prince Cedric, wait! Father's surgery is coming up. Is it too much for you to ask to pray for him? If the whole family bands together, Adeus is sure to hear us. God, I hate Cedric. God, I hate him. To make Reen come, damage and pay attention to the plot. Uh-huh. Majestically said, Your Highness. It's conviction like that that makes you the pride of the radiant wings of all of Erebonia. Hey, yo, princess.
I'm sorry, Reen. I know I went too far, but I had to say something. So why did things have to turn out like this? In spite of it all, he's still my brother. I'm the closest family he has.
The head pats! That main character head pats! Exactly. You reached out to him in a way only you could. He may not just realize how right you were, but he'll come around eventually. Kurt and I will make sure of it.
Reen. Oh, Reen.
The way that dialogue cut off. I didn't even press any buttons or anything. Reen and Alphen used Valimar to escape the city limits and return to the Courageous 2. Bond with Alphen's strength and share a special moment. Max level! We can romance a princess now. Ayo. Thank you for all the time you spent with me, Reen, for being by my side. It's been a true honor, Your Highness. I think that was the first time Cedric and I truly shared how we felt with each other, though I didn't mean for you to see that side of me. I have nothing to be embarrassed about, I promise. Always so kind, Reen. I most appreciated. Decided it's finally time that I face him in earnest. Please accompany me, Reen. I need someone else by my side. Of course, Your Highness. Hey, yo. Maximum Romance Chana. What else do we got here? Nobody's at the rear deck. We've chatted with everybody up here, so Laura and Toa next. Hey, yo. Now you get to see what I was talking about with Laura's outfit. Because, it's some good stuff. Hey, Kairi and Linde. And now, what would you use to treat a patient with these symptoms? See, I started giving them the antivenom, then administer something to help stabilize their blood pressure. Oh, but wait a second, some of these natural remedies can have side effects, so... I see now. There's one of those cases where you have to get the balance between the different drugs just right. Very perceptive. Well done. Medicines can have adverse reactions with what drugs the patient's already taking. It's important to remember that. I will, absolutely. I'm getting lessons from Linde, Kairi. Instructor Reen. Yes, well, a few, just here and there when we're both free. I won't be able to hold proper classes again for a while, but I really do want Kairi to learn about medicine in depth. It's a good idea. Never know when knowledge like this might come in handy. Good luck, both of you. Thank you! Certainly helps to have such an eager pupil. Adorables. Hey, yo. What's up, Laura? Should just about to do it for now. What are you up to, Laura? Oh, Reen was just restocking the ointments among a few of our other supplies. It said there are actually a few things I'd like to take care of before we head to the sanctuary, if possible. That is to say, I'd like to head down to Brioni Island to finish up my training. I see. Preparing for a possible showdown with the Viscount, then. That's right. Father is sure to be waiting for us. As such, it's my duty to, as a successor to the Arcade name, to improve myself as much as humanly can. And now may be the only opportunity I'll have to do so. Laura, needn't worry so much over me, Reen. What matters is that my father made it through alive, no matter what state he may find himself in. When the time comes to face him, I will prove I can rise to the challenge. I swear it on the blade he himself bequeathed to me. So that's why she's finishing up her training. She probably is something I should be thinking about myself. Let's do it! You okay if I come to you, Laura? Last time we went down to Brioni Island with her, hey yo, it was a good night. It was a real good night. We need all the training we can muster if we hope to get through this coming rivalry after all. I see. I don't mind, of course. Having you there should make things no trouble at all. Let's be off then. No, for real, the last romantic bonding event we had with Laura, oh my god. Ha ha ha. Rean and Laura took Valimar to Brioni Island, decided to finish their training with a no-holds-barred sparring match. They set out to find an appropriate spot. Talking about short shorts. Also unbuttoned short shorts with the bikini there. Oh, hell yeah. Breen, what's the matter? The presents. It's... Oh, shit. It is impossible. It's the same as what happened with Roselia. Oh, damn. Got a big old Divine Knight. Or not a Divine Knight. A Cryptid. Holy shit. That's not just a Cryptid. That's the freaking, the final boss of Code Steel 1. Look. Yeah. The goddamn final boss of Code Steel 1 just randomly spotting this bonding event. This thing we found in the old schoolhouse. Loa Erebonius. Oh, hell yeah. One of those California girls are unforgettable. Daisy Dukes, bikinis on top. I love that style so much. Oh, it's like, I don't know, maybe it's just because I also, like, I go with this shirtless approach. I just vibe with that style. Like a bikini top, and then just the, like, I don't know, even jeans, shorts, skirt, whatever. It's just such a vibe. That's probably why I really enjoy the towel wrapped around the bikini bottom, huh? Understanding things. It's come to confess its feelings to you. It's the Pokemon. What is that? It's Hot Bro. Kaiju Blaze. Kaiju Blaze. That's the final boss of Code Steel 1. I was told a number of them appeared in Heimdall alongside the Grawl. It's huge. How could something like that have been here without us? No, it can't be. Could it be due to the Septarion's shell buried here? I think so. I mean, it's a fragment of something from before the Great One was formed. Everything that's going on with Operation Jormungand could have set off a reaction between the shell and the spirit veins. Rawr, XD. Where's it going? It's headed for Ortis. Oh shit, he's firing up his laser. Sploosh. It's like about Laura, but I mean. Okay. Put that Pokemon in a bikini top and Daisy Dukes, then we'll talk. Bro, that would be hilarious. Imagine those great big hands all over your body. Bro, it would take an index finger and the thumb and it's just game over. What insane destructive power. Can't let something like that reach Ortis. Maybe it's because we're in this subspace, but I can't sense Valimar. Arcs 2 isn't connecting either. Won't be able to get in touch with the others for a while. Just have to stop it ourselves then. It'll be easy, but as long as I'm with you, I know we stand a chance. Together, we'll find a way. You're right. Let's go, Laura. Hell yeah. The first waifu. I'm here now. Welcome to the YouTube side, Laura. Appreciate you. Battle against the giant Loa Erebonius raged long and hard. Rean and Laura made strategic use of the terrain and gradually pushed the Goliath back. Working closely in sync, they continued their onslaught until finally...
Termination slash dusk!
That's your S-Break. Crazy. Now taste the wrath of the Arsades!
Radiant Phoenix Blade!
That's your S-Break. Crazy. Rending into your flesh to fajita meat? Oh man, I haven't had fajitas in a while. I love fajitas. Last few times I've had Mexican food though has been terrible, so I've been kind of nervous. Boom, boom, boom. It's about the first thing I thought to respond with was, I'm not Mexican. Fajitas! I mean, that's definitely a Mexican cuisine though. Looks like that did the trick. God, Laura's so cute. Nice job, Laura. Knew you had it in you. Your technique just now was every bit as good as the Viscounts. Better, even. You think so? Didn't feel quite right to me. Maybe I really have taken a step closer to my father. Laura? Sorry, it's just so bizarre to see how far we've come. On God. A single low Erebonius was almost more than the entirety of Class 7 could handle once, but now just 2 of us can defeat one. In a cutscene. I never have thought that fighting for someone with all your heart could grant this much power. Laura.
I will neither run nor hide from my feelings. I love you, Rean. Not just as a dear friend. Or as a fellow swordsman walking the same path. But with...
Oh, but with my whole heart, I accidentally pressed the button. God, you know what? I think we can play that.
Not just as a dear friend. Or as a fellow swordsman walking the same path. But with my whole heart.
Hey, yo. And one more time.
I love you, Reen. I love you, Reen. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you, Reen.
Ah. Nice. It's alright, you don't have to give me an answer. This is hardly the time or the place for romance. I mean, are you sure about that? There are other, more important things that demand our attention. You must win the rivalries, and I have to surpass my father. To do that, we need to dedicate ourselves to improve our skills. You're right. I'll be counting on you from here on. Ooh la la. Daisuke! Mwah, 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 mwah. So much mwahs in the chat. Oh, man. Rin and Laura retreated to the lodge to patch up their wounds. After a short rest, they returned to their ship together. The bond with Laura strengthened, shared a special moment with her. Maximum! I like how Laura's order of operations is a little funny there, considering in the last bonding event, she just went for the kiss, right? Just stole a little kiss. Did I talk to Alphen again? Yeah, I did. Cool. She stole a little kiss from Reen. And then in this one, she's like, okay, I'm now admitting that I love you. Like, I know. You literally showed me that last time. Where did Laura go? Oh, I'll find her later, I guess. I'll find her later. You know what? Willing to put money that she's in the training hall. Just saying. Reen, perfect timing. Help me out here. I'm trying to convince Dorothy to take a break from pairing up guys and write about girls for a change. True! I told you, Angelica, I have firm rules when it comes to what I write about, and your request violates the most sacred one. I don't really have a dog in this fight, but if Dorothy really doesn't want to do it, there's no reason she should have to, right? Fair point, Reen, but I wouldn't want to see the writer of Dorothy's caliber squander her potential. Girl has the chops for this. Wait, Angelica, have you read my books? Of course, they're amazing, which is why I think it's criminal for you to limit your stories to just one type of attraction. For now, let's start with a long talk about just how appealing women can be. Hell yeah! But how about that? Not even Dorothy's a match for Angelica. Freaking love Angelica. Angelica's another one that I wish I could romance. Unfortunately, you cannot romance her, but God, I wish. She should be romanceable. Let's be real. Let's be honest. Randy and Tita. Everything okay? Yeah, we're just working on some stuff between the Liberal and Crossbow teams. Estelle and the others are gathering intel in East Arabonia right now, and the SSS have Crossbow covered. Or Lloyd and the SSS have Crossbow covered. How did I miss his name? The Imperial Army has been tapping their communications, so we're using the Courageous 2 system to help strengthen the encryption. I see. Thanks to the comms artifact, we've got a bit more wiggle room, but even then, we've only got so much range, especially since it seems the Prince is trying to keep in contact with Calvert. Everything we can do feels so constricted, right down to our comms. Ghost time, we'll work something out. Supporting you guys is our top priority right now. You're going to do the service, let us know. We'll help however we can. Thanks. Will do. Thanks. Did he have something else to talk about? Like, what is your... oh, Palm Party. I see. Yeah, let's do it. I'll play some Palm Party. How many of you are we at now? Arcus 2, Palm Party. I'm not going to do it right now. We're still missing, 6? Alright. Still got quite a few, people to Palm Party it up with, huh? Is that Randy? For real it is. For real it is. And yeah, Angelica. Very based. As always. Somebody's all the way down there. Don't worry, it's all good on my end. I've got this. No, it's not good on my end. Couldn't reach you for over a month, and now you want to play tag along and interview some third-party power? Not just that, but you even sent this completely unrealistic event plan. It was read by the military for ADO's sake. Although doing a joint feature with Crossbow Times isn't a bad idea. Right? I already talked about it through with Rex. Actually, it might have been his idea originally. Normally I'd flat out refuse, but some other staff here are on board with your proposal. Nah, my thing died. Waka waka. Whatever. Good thing I got another controller. Haha. However, it's not workable with some changes. Come to the office and we can discuss the edits. So sorry, boss. No can do. Not on the best terms with the military at the moment, so I have to keep it down low profile. Can't just leave it in your capable hands. Is this all a joke to you? Ever heard of the word responsibility? Yo, I took responsibility for VV. I mean, huh? Vivi's talking to her superior at the Chronicle. Looks like she submitted some unorthodox proposal to the editor-in-chief. Not my business either way. True. Truly. Jingo, what the hell are you doing up there? Yo, what are you doing here? I was about to ask you the same. Didn't expect to run into you here. Taking a break from work. Gotta think something over. It's so convenient to have an airship. You can smuggle goods easily while enjoying the wind in your hair as you spread through the air. Bobcat's not bad, but I can't carry tanks or soldats. Gotta think of my future for work opportunities. Coming clear to me that an airship is a must. Can't help but worry whatever she starts laying out her future plans. Hell yeah, Jingo. I can't wait to see what you do in future games. I'm all for it, baby. That angle. No, Apple, no. Give her time. She's still ripening. Give her time. Jingo's super cute. She is, though. I do love Jingo. Her and her mom, or Nine Volley, is such an interesting duo. They're great. Toa, what are you doing out here? Well, are you going down to the surface? If so, get things ready right away. No, it's okay. There's no need to rush. Just wondering if there was something on your mind. Seems like it. It's not really a big deal or anything, but now that you think I'm acting weird, you're not going to let it go, are you? I'd rather not worry you, so... Truth is, some information came through from the special support section. It's about the airship incident that crashed 17 years ago. Oh. Happened on the route between Crossbell and North Ambria. Seems it's a pretty desolate area, at least in terms of people. Wonder if we might see something if we looked down on it from the North Highlands. It's an idea. I'm also curious about what happened. Maybe we can be of some help? Absolutely. Hey, Toa, DMT. There's an idea. How about we go to the North Highlands together? Huh? I've actually been discussing this with guys for a while now. Sounds like it's going to be one of the major fronts of the war, so doing some recon would be smart. Merkabah's under repairs, so guys had kind of given up on the idea. But we should manage just fine if we have Valimar take us there through the Spirit Path. That would definitely work, but are you really busy, Reed? I think that could lead to some really useful information for the Radiant Wings. Sure, guys wants to visit his family, and it's not like bringing you along would cause things to run any less smoothly. In fact, I'd wager the opposite. Having you along would be a great help. What do you say? Well... She said yes! She baby. She really is. She's very, very baby. Despite being older than Reen. Who are your experts? Ask masters and they got their opinion before pulling the trigger. Oh? My toe idea is happening, by the way. Oh no, don't run! Pact was made, just gotta wait for the intro to be drawn. The intro? Very too precious. Nah, she's loving it. Ask experts and got their opinions before pulling the trigger. But yeah, Toe is definitely into Reen, so I mean... like she's obviously considering she's a romanceable option here. But Toe was initially a little hesitant to the idea of coming along, but Reen's insistence eventually won her over. They met up with Gaius and with Valimar's assistance took the Spirit Path there. Romantic bonding event, let's go! I would not... Nah, yeah, like Toe is adorable, but... She also got a bit of a dumpy. I will admit that. But, nah, not my first pick. We really made it. I knew we could count on Reen and Valimar. Defenses are still down, guys. She get going. Right, I'll be back after I check in with my family. I'll leave the repeater to you, Toa. Of course, give me your family my best. Here's our resident trails experts. Hi. Hi, I'm one of them. Minkyu's the other one. Not as much of an expert as me, but still. He's still going. He's still working his way through. He'll get there. I believe in him. I guess we better get to setting up that repeater. I cannot talk. Maybe we should set it up behind the boulder where it can't be seen from the watchtower? Sure. Doesn't sound like any girl experts. Oh, damn! Oh, damn! She went there. Yeah, you're right, though. Airship went down just beyond the mountain range, eh? Right, in the no man's land between Erebonia and Calvard. The files said all evidence of the incident's been covered up. Seems there's nothing left here. Irene, thank you. I think I feel a bit better now. As a kid, I was pretty unhappy that I didn't get a chance to say goodbye to my parents. But now I feel like I can finally move on. You're lying. Huh? Come on, how long have we known each other? Can't hide it from me. You're always putting others before yourself, even more than I do. But right now, there's no one here but you and me. For once, just be honest and open about how you're feeling. Marine... Do I look that down about it? It was 17 years ago that I was I was only 4 at the time. I barely remember it at all. Just blurry images of people who I guess must have been my mother and father. Grief isn't determined by time. Besides, it's not all, is it? Grief isn't the only thing you're holding back. It's okay, just let it out. Rain, why would you say all this to me? I've been trying so hard not to let it get to me, but now... The war's just a few days away. My uncle's been drafted. Hundreds of thousands of lives, maybe even millions, are hanging in the balance here. I was so happy when Angie came back, I could have cried. George is still with the enemy, and there's no guarantee he'll change his mind anytime soon. There's Crow. Seems like it's impossible for him to not disappear forever when this is all over. We don't even know for sure what'll happen to you, Reen. Yeah, my body's linked to the Great Twilight, and, well, we all know about my heart. I might be headed towards the same fate as Crow.
Then why? Why are you making me speak from the heart? I've been at my limit so long, trying to keep it in the whole time.
Crow, George, my parents, my grandfather. Everyone I've ever loved has disappeared. If I lose you too, I can't. It's okay, Toa. I'm here. I don't know what the future holds, but I promise you, I won't give up until the very end. So please.
Ooh, you're impossible, Reen. Even if it's just an empty promise, I want to hear you say it. You bring me all the way out here, hold me in your arms, and still... It's not fair. It's just not fair.
No. No. I thought she was cute, pat and protect too, but I was told she's down bad for Reen and kind of a freak. Still no low. She looks 10. Have another pair for that pose? One emergency break? Run, Reen. Don't know. Promise I'll never die. Yeah. That's what you wanted to hear, I suppose. This breeze feels kind of nice, doesn't it? Yeah. Thank you, Reen. Been holding all that in for a long time. Never realized just how stubborn I am. Angelica and Crow noticed what you were going through. Everyone's worried, so I took the liberty of doing something about it. I did show you a pretty pathetic side of me before graduation, after all. Oh, right. I almost forgot about that. Had so many cute moments together, though, for real. It was all Crow's fault. Then he came back and acted like it was nothing. Yeah, his behavior still bothers me a bit. Looks like we're both embarrassed ourselves in front of one another, huh? Fate must have brought us together, huh? I'll consider it an honor.
Hey, Reen. I mean it, you know? Every word.
It's your fault I'm saying this, you know. Didn't have the courage to bring it up until now. You brought me all the way out here, made me spill my guts. But at least I don't have anything enough to be afraid of after that. Toa. Think of it as payback. Still got plenty of flowers. Wanna go offer them together? Sure my parents will appreciate it. Sure, be glad to. Aww. Very head pet cutie. Very much so. When the guys returned, the group offered their prayer. Whatever was used Spirit Path returned to the greatest two. Bond with Toa strengthened, shared a special moment with Toa. Max level! You see? She's absolutely romanceable. She is very much a pat and protect, but I mean... She do got a bit of a dumpy. She do got a bit of a dumpy. And what anyways, what? Thank you for taking the time to go north with me, Reen. Allow me to come to terms with a lot of buried feelings. More manageable now. Toa. And try to make these patrol activities practically perfect, right? I'll always be here to help when you're on the surface. Don't hesitate to let me know if you need anything, okay? Thanks, Toa. By the way, let's keep what happened in Nord to ourselves, okay? Even Angie and Crow aren't an exception. Right, of course. Sure, the time will come when I'll be able to find the words to fully convey my emotions. Come on! You can't just keep dropping lines like that! Your corniness aside, I do understand. I can wait as long as you need, Reen. She down bad. She down bad! Alright, anyways. With that done, yeah. Down to the final one. Back to the final one. Yeah, we're close to ending stream time as well. Working out pretty well. Alright, who wants me down here? We'll do the bonding event last. Hey, Reen, here you get to talk to Valimillium again. Nice work. And speaking as your engineering inspiration, I couldn't be prouder. It really wasn't a matter of engineering, but thanks all the same, Mint. Do, Gwen. While they're not really back, we couldn't have done what we've done without the efforts of everyone here. Oh, save your thanks. Haven't done anything to earn them. If anything, I'm still working my way out of a bit of apologies. With my old friend bailing on you and my daughter fueling the war. Can't help but feel responsible for many of the troubles you've faced. No, it's nothing to be sorry for. That's right, Grampy Gwen. Plus, you've helped us come to grips with a ton of new tech. I do wonder where Schmitty got to, though. So you two don't have any idea where he is. Nope, he was having out with the Courageous too, but he never actually showed up in person. He mentioned something about having some business to take care of, but that's Schmidt for you. He's going to do what he wants, whether you like it or not. No sense in worrying about it. For now, we better just concentrate on getting you through these rivalry things in one piece. Probably a good call. To do that, we'll need your help to bring out Valimar and Milliam's power. Leave it to me. Happy to lend a hand. Let me know if you need advice on anything. Especially things about Elisa, I'm sure, huh? He wants to play Vantage Masters? Oh, God. Usually so, this is where you were. Thought I might be able to hear that annoyingly cheerful voice one more time. Should have known better. You, sis. No, Milliam once said she'd been watching over us the entire time. I don't know for sure if she'll reply, or if she can even hear you, but I think she'd appreciate if you try to talk to her. Perhaps. Though knowing her, I can't imagine she would enjoy a conversation in which she couldn't retort to whatever I said. Alright, that's a fair point. Chat that she couldn't take part in would probably drive her up the wall. Anyways, she'd probably get moving. Nice little glow. What was that? Looks to me like Milliam doesn't want you to leave. Should stay with her a little longer. Typical. Alright, Milliam, you win. Oh, by the way, Vantage Masters. I don't want to play Vantage Masters. I'm not a fan of the card games. Valimar remains still and empty. Valimar, Milliam, so great talking with you. It's been so long. I already vowed that I would win this rivalry myself, so please look after me. Both of you. Indeed. What's up, Ordine? Heard from Crow that we'll be heading to the Draco Shrine from here. You may only intend to do reconnaissance, but take care of yourselves. I mean it. Even among the Divine Knights, Zector is quite the peculiar one. Just like the Jaeger King, then. Understand. Take full precautions. Thanks for the warning. Indubitably deed. Alright, we got Maya over here. Oh yeah, she's got a mission. Reading a letter, Maya. Oh, Instructor Reen. Yeah, it just arrived from my father. Your dad. Used to be a captain, but due to the incident in Hommel, he had the misfortune of being discharged. Though it's easy to imagine that being reinstated would recover his self-confidence and pride. And now he sent out a letter to Maya. Can only imagine what it contains. Seems like you managed to figure things out like always, Instructor. I mean, I was going to tell you everything anyway, since it's not like I have any intention of hiding things. Essentially, it's saying I should drop out of the branch campus and immediately head down to the surface. I thought as much. And if I don't listen to what he says, it sounds like he's going to throw out all of my most treasured items, including some clothes that belonged to Mom. My things did disappear when he visited me at the campus a while ago. Found that pretty strange. That's very weird. Yeah, we confirmed as much when we snuck in that one time. Could that have been the reason? Was quite perplexed at first. Thought that if Dad could return to the military, then he might regain his pride and self-confidence. But he just doesn't seem like a good guy, drink or no drink. Oh yeah. Sorry to bore you with all this, Instructor. Don't worry, I have no intention whatsoever of leaving this ship. Sorry to hear about my clothes, but this might be the kind of thing that you're better off just ignoring. Never! We're always gonna help. Side missions, baby! Well, I can go with you if you feel like you want to confront your dad. Regardless of how he's gone about it, I'm sure your dad wrote this letter out of love. There's gotta be some room for discussion, right? I'll be right, Instructor Reen. Even if it ends up with him breaking off a contact with me, as long as I have a chance to speak frankly with him, it's worth it. Maya. Oh god, is it going to just send me down there immediately? Oh no. Maya contacted her father, Joseph, asked her to come to a rock patio located at the Languedoc Canyon Road. I didn't mean to go into this. I still got bonding events to do. I want to do this next time. Ah, shit. Well, I guess this is my life now. Minto! It's adorable as well. So you came, Maya. Predicted you'd be bringing the Ashen Chevalier with you. Well, I couldn't help but notice how one-sided your proposition to Maya was. I'm just here to look out for her as her instructor. Shouldn't pose any issues, right? Maybe not, but I have no intention of staying to chat. I only came because I wanted to know how sincere you were. Well, naturally, it's down to the parent to correct their child's misapprehensions. The blunt hard-headedness of yours reminds me so much of your mother's. Well, I want to give her spirit an appropriate send-off, and I decided that a contest between you and I will be the best way to do that. Contest? What are you... My intentions are twofold. Firstly, I want you to get off the Courageous 2. Secondly, I intend to show you that your marksmanship is nothing but a childish imitation of true skill. Got a lot of nerve saying that to me. Ha! Go ahead and prove me wrong if you can. You can defeat me, I will return your belongings and allow you to remain at Thor's. But if I win, you'll return home with me, here and now. Fine by me, but you're gonna regret this. Now that's my girl. Alright then, allow me to set the terms. Using rubber bullets, and both of us will work with a spotter. A team effort, huh? I guess that explains why you're here too. Huh? Sounds should've known, couldn't kept... Yeah. Should've known I couldn't hide from you, Schwarzer. Nah, friggin' Lecter, of course it is him. We saw them together earlier. Major Lecter. Of course, you're Brigadier General Arundel's son. Must respect our father's history. A lot to suffer through his company like this. You know about that, Maya? You've really done your research. Yeah, that saves us an explanation or two. My dad owed Major Joseph a lot. Helping out with this is the least I can do. There's no need for you to feel indebted, but I appreciate you lending a hand all the same. So there you have it, a 2-on-2 sniping showdown. Willing to participate, of course. Sure, I've got enough experience to come in handy here. Least I can do to support one of my students. Then it's settled. Use the entire field as you wish. Anything goes. Once we're both decided on our starting positions, we'll begin. The winning team will be whoever lands the most hits on their opponent. Have it your way. And this is one that it's got optional... there's bonus AP to be gained here. Major Lecter, what a name. Yeah, right? Each team retreated to opposite ends of the field and the match began. For a while they traded shots with maintaining good distance, but then... Wait, start to ring. Think they're up ahead. Yeah, I can sense them behind that rock. Go on ahead. Wait for my signal. Roger. Phase 1, flushing out hidden foes. Now here, alright. Probably waiting for us to make the first move. Go the wrong way, we'll leave ourselves wide open. What should I tell Maya to do? Charging together at close range, pick them off from higher ground. Yep, number 2. Try to lure them out. You go to higher ground and get ready to pick them off. Open fire as soon as they leave their cover. It makes sense. Sniper and a melee, so I mean, yeah. Yes, sir! They got themselves a good vantage point. This is nothing. Don't lose focus. There! Hell yeah. Shooting Lecter. Looks like the Major's okay, but you really got me good. Ha! It might be a rubber bullet, but it should have been a real one. So many characters, for real. Our opponents have gotten past this point. When they do, cover me while I lead the charge. Understood, I'm standing by. Phase 2, ambushing advancing foes. This is our chance to gain a big advantage. Just have to get the timing right. Set up for a surprise attack, set up for a counter. I guess we're going for the surprise attack then. As for the timing, now! Hell yeah. Fireball! Damn, they got in before us. Where is she? Ha. There! Had the low ground and still managed to get him. Nice. Not bad. Not bad at all. Joseph continued to dominate the contest with his prodigious skill. Despite Reen's best effort to counter Lecter at every turn, the rival team started to take the lead. However, Maya refused to give in. Final phase, standoff. Impressed you made it this far, Maya. Having more points right now, but why get so hung up on rules? What do you say one last one standing wins? But only shots to the head or heart count. Have it your way. Won't change the fact that I'm going to win this. That's our cue, huh, Schwarzer? Gotta hand it to you, that unclouded eye technique of yours is pretty sharp. A leave school is nothing to sneeze at. Or sneeze at, ayo. Thanks, your instincts are a cut above the rest too. Have a real gift for knowing where everything is at any given time. Honestly, a challenge to keep up. You're making me blush. This match has certainly been a lot more exciting than I expected. But playtime is over! It's time to settle this. This is it. No more second chances. How can I best support Maya? Concentrate on defense. Apparently that's the one we're doing. Makes sense though. This is her time to shine. Believe in Maya's skill. Keep her covered and let her do her thing. This is your battle, Maya. If you get hit, it'll be all over. Take a bullet to protect you, I will. Support you right up to the very end. You got it, instructor. Thank God the rubber. A victor finally emerged, bringing the contest to a close. GG. That's that. I won. Some magnificent shooting. Come a long way. Truly proud of you. But I got this far because I had Instructor Reen to watch my back. Looks like the spotters match is a draw this time around. Maybe we'll get a chance to settle the score again sometime. Yeah, maybe. Our little competition is over. Maya, you may do as you wish from here on out. I will, but there's something I want to know. Why do you suggest we ignore the points? You were in the lead. You kept the original rules, you would have won. Tell you the truth, victory never mattered to me. My only real concern was whether you could take care of yourself. Settle my doubts, but it's clear to see you have the resolve to follow through on your convictions. Those who fight without resolve have no place on the battlefield. But I see now that you won't falter in your duties. Besides, you didn't really think I'd throw away your mother's old kimono, did you? No, not even for a minute. Is that what you were trying to imply? Yeah, you're not exactly subtle, Major. You sure about this, Joseph? You know this means your daughter's going to be working against the Empire, right? I know better than to try to change this girl's mind when she's decided on something. Just promise me you won't die out there, Maya. Of course, you too. Aww. That's the nicest thing she's ever said to her dad. Maya took back her things and returned to the courageous two with Irene. Well, I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Tamanto, gem, money, rating, all that stuff. Very well. Stupid old man. Can't believe he actually had my best interests at heart. Thank you for going along with this ridiculous little contest, Irene. Instructor Irene. Whoop. Getting a little too, informal there. It wouldn't be the first time Irene got informal with the students, though, huh? What maintenance, huh? That's right. We may have to join the battle during this operation. Since we still have time before it starts, it seems like it'd be a good idea to make sure everything works like it should. As for me, I've been communing with my sword in an attempt to get some answers. Still haven't gotten over that wall, huh? So, have you been able to pinpoint the problem? When I crossed swords with the main camp students, I couldn't help but be frustrated at how inexperienced I am. Still could hold my own, but I felt like there was something they all had that I was missing. Personally, I think you're giving this way too much thought, Wayne. You're doing fine. Like, remember how you used to be terrible at swimming, but you practiced and pushed through and overcame that hurdle just fine? Trust in yourself. That little extra confidence can go a long way. Stark. He's right, Wayne. Though I still think communing with your weapon is a good idea. Sometimes observing the condition of the blade and all its little nicks and scratches can tell you something about yourself. Works wonders for me. I see. Must apologize. Fear I've been going about this all wrong. Take a step back, relax, and figure this out. Even if it kills me! Remember, the goal is to not die, okay? Wayne's the one guy that almost died as well. Kind of funny. Pablo! Nice to see you in the workshop. Aye, Tita and I are taking turns. Minting Gustav, our pounds of soda took maintenance duty. Never hold anything back either. But if orbit operations is what you need, then you can just leave it to me. A genuine railroad technician prodigy. A genius even. Is that a roundabout way of saying you want to be in charge of orbit maintenance? I guess you're pretty passionate about all kinds of engineering, huh? Hell yeah. He's a good kid. He's a good kid. Alright, and one final bonding event to end it all off with. Then I need to hang out with Laura as well, but yeah. Appreciate the help. Let's meet at... Celine? What's she doing in a place like this? Not sure what she's saying, but it sounds like she's speaking with someone. What's going on over there? We should go talk with her. Yee. Celine, what in the world... Grianos? Oh, shit. Be flying out then. Close to the village, right? Yes, please. Well, Celine! Blue bird. Where the hell did it go? Close to the village. Could it be Valimar? Bird friend! That bird has not been our friend for the longest time. That bird's also been dead for a very long time. With an idea of where the location could be, Reen hurriedly boarded Valimar and began searching for Celine. Waka waka. For bird friend! Yeah. The spirit of Grianos. And human Celine. There you are, Celine. What are you doing here? Getting distracted there, are we? Oh shit. Tch. Celine, let me help. No way, just stay where you are. Don't butt in when I'm training. Got it? Wait, what? Let's make an exception this time, shall we? Oh, yo, Vita. So is you all along, Vita? Would you like to try this again, Reen? Oh, no. Get on with it then, Celine. This is how it's supposed to go down. Oh, well. I don't know what's going on, but if Celine needs my help, she's got it. So many, black screen fights this stream. Reen took part in a challenging practice match. Recession. Something like that. My, that was more satisfying than I thought it would be. Hey, yo. We'll meet again soon, you two. Bro, gone already? I can't have a bonding event with you, Vita. Please! I'm just gonna say, sick of hearing it. I want the fights. Yeah, it'd be nice if it shows a little bit more. But, you know. That'd be a lot of animation to do, I suppose. Can you now explain what that was all about? Wasn't that Bluebird? It can be a real nuisance sometimes, you know. She didn't entirely ruin things for me. Why'd you come here anyways? So it was completely unnecessary to have Valimar send you all this way. You're the one who just disappeared without a word. I was worried about you. I had a feeling you wouldn't have done that without a reason, but I didn't want to take any chances. Oh. My bad. Sorry I worried you. Bro, I'm hungry now all of a sudden. I don't know what happened. I just was like, hunger. Wasn't that Bluebird Vita's familiar? Yeah, that was Grianos. An illusion of him anyways. Vita! That can cold steel too. It was destroyed back then, but Vita managed to summon his scattered energy. Recreating a destroyed familiar isn't easy. But I wouldn't put it past Vita to actually bring a new one into existence instead of conjuring an illusion. Yeah, Vita's definitely powerful enough. They're both very special. Grianos was created using unique mana in order to help Vita reach her full potential as a witch. My role was to assist Emma, who was given the ability to speak and to shapeshift, but I'm not nearly as powerful. So I decided to see to my improvement myself. I see, so that's why you disappeared, to train. After what we learned at the Luna Sanctuary, I could see no other choice. I had my pride and responsibilities as Emma's familiar and as part of Rose's spirit. But that's not all, I suppose. What do you mean? Rean, you're as sharp as a marble, aren't you? Oh, damn. Why do you think I went beyond my duty as Emma's familiar to provide assistance to the rest of you? Why did I even go as far to take on human form for training? It's because there's someone I want to look after. Duh. Oh. Sometimes I ask myself why I bother. It's worth it, though, despite everything. I fought alongside you in the Civil War and stuck with you even after you graduated. As I learned more about humans, I discovered we share certain values. I've changed. You changed me. Celine. I'll get you for that someday. You better promise me that you won't ever give up. Meow. She actually said it too. Well, I called that shit. Baka. Time for some noms? Truly. It is time that I usually end stream, but gotta finish these. Gotta finish it. Gotta finish. But okay, I promise. If anything knocks me down, I'll get up again. I can't keep it. I'll keep on going. I won't betray the trust you have in me. I have no idea what fate has in store, but I'll keep on fighting. I'm sure you'll need my help along the way. It's fine, though. I'll be there for you. I'm counting on you to stand on your own 2 feet most of the time, Rean Schwarzer. I'll keep that in mind. It's kind of interesting how they hint at like a romance between those two, but then, yeah, she cat, she familiar. Take a breather together and head back to the Courageous. And those aren't special events. Bond with Celine is at maximum. You cannot finish. It's bad for your health. It hurt. It did hurt when I was just like, oh, I get knocked down, and I'll get up again, and they're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down. Or are you talking about finishing all these things? Because that as well. Typically, I was hoping to train in secret, but no, you just had to find me, didn't you? And this is no time for us to be chatting. Got a second rivalry coming up. Right, gotta focus. Gotta focus up. I'm gonna go here because I need to talk to Laura again. So we had our little bonding event, but then she's got like extra dialogue that I want to just chat with. Because I love the dialogue. I love that dialogue. I love that dialogue. Oh, how you doing? There you are, Laura. Nice work back there. Thank you for stepping up to prepare to undergo the trial at the Sanctuary. Counting on you again, then. Never expected love could make a person so strong. Feel unstoppable now, like even surpassing my father is a goal within my reach. It's great. Don't intend on slowing down either. God, I love Laura. I really can't help myself but ship Laura and Rean. They're just too good together. Either way, that's going to probably be where I'm going to end the stream for today. I mean, it's definitely where I'm going to have to end stream, but you know. Nice work back there. Deadass! For real, though. For real! But yeah, I believe I can just go anywhere now. Sure. Let me just go down to, like, Aaron Village, I suppose. Take me down to the square. So why not? Let's see if there's going to be some sort of cutscene. No? No cutscene as I disembark? Hell yeah. Alright, well then, in that case, we're going to end the stream there. I gotta do, go around, inspect the area, see what's new around, but probably nothing too crazy. Doubt I'll really do a whole lot of anything off-stream this time around. Might be some trial chests that I've missed, maybe some monsters to go and do some grinding on, but I kind of doubt it. I might not even do any of that. To be honest with you, I might not do any of it. Might just, vibe, and then on Thursday we can just pick up from there. We'll see what happens. But yeah, not too bad. We got through all the bonding events, so not too bad. Finish off the Luna Sanctuary and then a bunch of bonding events, and now the next well, all of the other missable things, all these different areas, stuff like that, which, you know, we might do off stream, might do on stream. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll see. Either way, tomorrow it's Wednesday, so I'm not streaming, but I believe it's 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 2 p.m. Central. We're going to be doing some Sonic Heroes over there on Lyra's stream, so hell yeah, make sure you go over there, check her out. Lyra's going to be playing Sonic Heroes, and Kaiju and I, both of us, are going to be there, just harassing her, having a good time, cracking jokes. It's going to be fun. Sonic Heroes! Yeah, it'll be a good time. Be a good time, so make sure you go over there to Lyra on the YouTube and the Twitch side, either way. Either option, both of them. She multi-streams as well, so make sure you check that out for more fun times. Thursday we'll be back on Legend of Heroes, and Friday I'm going to try Fable 2, but unfortunately something popped up where I might not be able to play Fable 2 anymore. It's a game-breaking glitch that I've discovered that apparently it just exists, and Microsoft is not fixing because the developers don't. The studio's not up anymore. The studio doesn't exist anymore, and so Microsoft is just like, it's not worth our time. So we got about halfway done with Fable 2, and now the game's just freezing, and I can't proceed. So Friday we're gonna try to play Fable, but if it gets too bad and where it like keeps freezing like every 10 minutes, like it was whenever I was playing off stream, and then we'll just have a little guitar stream and I guess move into Fable 3 because I still want to play Fable, so we might just play Fable 3 instead. Really sucks though that I've never canceled a series midway through, right? Even though there's been games that I wanted to do that, I've never done that. But Fable, a game that I actually want to play, might be the first one that I'm gonna have to cancel mid-series just because it don't work. Damn Microsoft. This is why I play PlayStation. And moving into PC stuff, the Steams, the Valves. But either way, we're running stream there for today, so let me see who we got on the Twitch side. And I'll set up a nice little raid over there. Who do we got? Whoa, that's me. I already muted myself. Why did that unmute? Why did I hear myself? That shouldn't. Get him, Sky. Get him. Get him, get him, get him. Who am I going to get? Who am I going to get? Oh, we got quite a few people. Got quite a few people live right now. Yo, Perhenmo's live? Hey, yo. I didn't know that, have I raided into Perhemo? I feel like I have. Do I raid into Perhemo or do I raid into somebody new? Because I've met a few people recently, right? I've been cooking with meeting people. And so, you guys know Perhemo. He hangs out in the chat. I think I have raided into him before. I could raid into somebody new. You know what? I'm gonna raid into somebody new. Gonna raid into somebody new because I may as well, right? I may as well. They were playing Legend of Zelda whenever I found them. Looks like they're playing Splatoon now, which I'm not big into Splatoon, but it's, you know, it is what it is. Can't be into every game, right? Thank you for the stream. Hey, thank you for being here, Anne, and everybody else that's been around. Appreciate you all. Hopefully you all have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you all on Thursday, alright? How about that? How about that? Yes, like, subscribe, all that nonsense if you haven't already. Follow on the Twitch if you haven't. I'd appreciate it. But, so many echoes. Actually, true. There've been quite a few echoes, huh? But yeah, I'll see you all in the next one, alright? You all take care! Hold up. They just ended stream. Hold up. Hold up. I was gonna follow through with that, but then I noticed that they ended stream, and I was like, wait, nope, never mind. We stopping that. We stopping that. You know, we're going to Peremo then. Whoops-a-daisy. Premo's playing Team Fortress 2. Alright, well, I was going to raid into them, but apparently if they're gonna wanna end stream right now, I guess I won't raid into them. So yeah, either way. Primo was the other one I was contemplating streaming raiding into. So we're gonna raid into Brenmo. He's a good little slime boy. What timing, for real. Thankfully, I've never raided into anybody that's ended immediately. And I'd almost have to raid then and there, but not yet. But yeah, either way, running stream, so, yeah, bye!